Oh my god, guys. I'm so excited. I got a date for Valentine's, you guys. I was like a little worried because I'm like, oh my god, Valentine's coming up. I would like to have a date. I got a date for Valentine's, guys. Look, is she cute? I got so many dates for Valentine's. There's so fucking many, dude. I'm popular, man. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 10 in the Ace Attorney not trilogy, the Ace Attorney marathon. All of the Ace Attorneys. By the way, I've decided we're going to do this trilogy. Then after this, we're going to do investigations. Then after that, we're going to do Apollo Justice. Because in the chronology, that's how they go. If we were going strictly by chronology, I should have done Ace Attorney Chronicles first, because that takes place in, like, I don't know, the 1600s, 1700s, I don't know. So, but like, you know, you gotta start with the original trilogy. So we're gonna be doing this, then investigations, then Apollo Justice, and then we're gonna go all the way back to chronology with the Chronicles. But I don't think that should matter too much. I can't imagine, you know, there's going to be any references to Chronicles going forward. And if there are, don't tell me. Check the fucking pinned I don't know where I'm at. Here, check the fucking pinned comment, man. You're on thin fucking ice. All right, let's start. I'm a little crazy right now. The Stolen Turnabout. This is the first case I've never played before. So I'm a little worried. The time is 1 a.m. Do we have the thinker telling us the time again? Oh? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it's a save. Detective, we made it. Ah, oh, what a relief. The jewel is still safe. Oh no, Gumshoe. You said it, pal. Must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Holy. Talk about layers of security. God damn. Oh, it's a fucking like gentleman thief case? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, is there not a murder then in this one? Is that the first not murder? Immediately your Twitch kills itself? Listen, it's either your Twitch killing itself or my computer killing itself. Oh, we got another fucking flying dude? Like the big top stuff? Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. Haha. Oh, I love this. It's a gentleman thief. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Ha 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 ha. Fuck yeah. Mask the mask, Azdio. Oh ha 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 ha. Did I just say Azdio? Like in Catalan? The fuck is wrong with me? My brain is not in today, which is not good. It being the first case I've never ever played before. I need all my deductive juices at play. Hey Nick, get a load of this. Hey Maya, I missed you. I haven't seen you in a while. What does that word mean? Azdio? It just means like he, she, it is called. That's it. I haven't seen Maya in a while because she was barely there for the last case in game 2. She wasn't here at all for the first case in game 3. It's been about 10 gameplay hours since we've seen Maya. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clear the toilet later. This is important. Look at Phoenix cleaning the toilet. I did that today. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Are we about to get domestic abused? Oh, okay. We're about to hit the big time. What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Oh, the big time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Again. So where is Pearl living? Is there someone up in the village that's taking care of her? Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. How old is she? She like 9 now? Oh, it's just me. Why? Oh my god, the Phoenix right frontal shot is devious. I've never seen that before. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, I thought he'd look a little sharper than that. Phoenix is a young but skilled lawyer. He's 26 now, so we're a full year forward. Hey, haven't you heard? He's got eye bags. Well, he's a lawyer, so I kind of understand it. Here, take a look at this. Some kind of poster. Oh god. Her jar that she broke. That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. What about the night, Maya? The Treasures of Khura'in exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. Oh, we can go to the museum early. That's why I dressed up extra special. Is she... Oh god, no. This is a trap. This is a trap. Is she dressed up extra special? What's different? What's different? Did she shine the little balls on her hair? Say Maya, different day. Cute. Aw, alright, we're getting introduced because we haven't seen them at all this game yet. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor, who is dead. I first met her 2 years ago. Yeah, I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since, I've been the one who's been keeping these law office afloat from behind the scenes. That's just a cover for her true identity. A super secret spirit medium who bails me out every time. She's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. What are you calling shady? Oh, this is so cute. This intro is so cute, you guys. This little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. Pearl is cute also. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I'm to help any way I can, Mr. Nick. Aw. This is so blessed. This is the home of the mysterious Khura'in channeling technique. Is Khura'in like any kind of like a pun? Or any kind of like funny like naming or something? I feel like they would typically call it something like that, no? Maya here is the daughter of the Khura'in School of Channeling's master. Sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, they gotta introduce you and be like, hey. Listen, I know you bought a lawyer game. They're spirit summoning, huh? Don't go anywhere. Listen, okay? Listen. It's still a lawyer game. We do have spirits, though. They gotta tell you straight on. So you can get your Steam refund if you want. How long are you gonna make 2 gorgeous women like us wait? Are they in my court record now? Oh, they are. Mia Fey, deceased. Yeah, 2 years ago. Dang, it's been a while. Maya's 19 now. Dang, your whole life's flashing by. What are you getting up to? And Pearl's 9. It's so cute you can see them growing up. I was not expecting being able to see Phoenix. That's wild. Yeah. Oh god, right. We're gonna have to do all the locks. Yes, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibition. Alright. I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Ooh, I want to see the poster. I mean, no, we already saw the poster. It's the broken jar. Lordly Taylor. Oh, guys. I'm going to get a suit tailored tomorrow. I'm gonna get like professionally measured to get a suit. Because a friend of mine is getting married in, holy shit, like a month and a half. And I'm one of the I'm one of the groomsmen, so I gotta be all dressed up. City's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? In here? In a department store? Oh, I guess so. In a tailor? Wow. This is awesome. You can make the cheapest junk look great. You said it's the GGG clan. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to ask at this point. You tried to measure a guy once. You tried to measure a guy once. How? How did you try and do that? Because there's ways, and some are better than others. And the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. I even have dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom. Oh, this? Oh, right. I mean, it's all the Qurain stuff. So it's the little folding stuff. So this is the thing that had a bullet hole in it. This is the little thing that was like, oh, Gallium GG. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Listen. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not plugged in today. I'm trying to pay so much attention to the game because I have no idea what's gonna happen. Listen. I'm so sorry. I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. Family heirloom? Well, I mean, I think that kind of makes it better. Say, Nick. The person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Oh, let's go to a secondary location, sure. We should go and say hello. Does this have the bullet hole in it? Yeah. It was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Qurain Village. It's the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. This is a secret? And you're just gonna display it? 6-leaf Qurain sacred writings folding screen. Yeah. Why'd they put it up? Is there supposed to be something on here? Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. The jar? Of course there is, right, Pearly? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. Okay. Let's go to the basement. Ooh, they brought it back. You don't know what's in the place until you go there. Thank you. I was gonna say, the other games, you could just straight up see where you were going. And that took me out of it a little bit. Ooh. No open flames, fire extinguisher. OSHA would be very happy. Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright. Sure is. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Aw. Oh, Mr. Right. Monster! A monster? Oh god, it's a monster! It's the fucking her! It's her! From she stabbed the guy in the last case. Holy shit, what was her name? I've totally forgotten. I want to try and remember it before it switches. It's the one that had the dependency thing. It'll never come. It'll never come to me. Shit, man. What was your name? Sorry. I've forgotten. I know you. I was trying to measure. Oh my god. I was trying to measure a guy's neck once for a suit. I'm kind of short for a girl and he wasn't bending over, so I was trying to fling the measuring tape over his head and kept whipping him in the back of the head. When I finally got it over his head, I pulled it really quick and accidentally choked him with the measuring. You did a finishing move on this poor guy. He was just trying to get all freaking snazzed up. Dang, so you work as a tailor, huh? Wouldn't it be crazy if tomorrow I'm going in to get myself measured and then it's fucking you? Only you would know, which would be the scary thing. Hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her? Andrews! Adrian Andrews! There she is. Dude, fully forgot. What's up? What's up, girl? You stabbed the dead body. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Is the security going to be fucking windbag again? Better not be. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. I guess. This is the warehouse. I'm hoping she went to therapy in the intervening, I don't know how long it's been since the end of the last game, but it can't have been that long. Still stored away in here. So what's going on with you? Yeah, it has been a long time. Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? You were kidnapped. Just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Oh no. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. It's been 7 months. There we go. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case. You were kidnapped. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Yeah. How is Maya doing with, you know, having been kidnapped and almost killed? How is she coping? Quit being a manager and started this job. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Nice. So what's up here? I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. 200th? This is in the year of our Lord. What year is it right now? First game was in 2016, I think it was set. And then it moves to 2017 at the end of the game, start of the following game. So we're probably at 2018 right now is the year of this game. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Hell yeah, Pearly, and you broke the jar. Just so you know, this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. Security guards are all very highly trained as well. That's nice. What is with that face you're making? What's up with treasure exhibit? I want to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. Ah, she got us the tickets. I knew that Corrine Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. Thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too. Cute. Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright? I'd like to. There's a ladder. Oh my god, wait, I gotta examine. There's a ladder. Forget you. There's a ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. We've had this exact same conversation so many times, actually. Since we're examining... Oh, I can do the cha-cha slide? That's cool. It's trained on the warehouse door. That door over there. Anyone enters or exits. Oh god, it's a Steel Samurai situation. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. This computer looks fucking awful for 2018. God damn. That means what? Camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer. That's high tech? I don't know about that. That's the exit. That's paint. There's a sign. All I can read is burr. Hamburger? Why do anyone want to write hamburger that big? Maybe World Hamburger Festival or something? That'd be pretty nice. Maybe it's spaghetti. Where are you getting good from? There's no way it could be spaghetti. It was a typo. I might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? I feel like this is a joke that doesn't translate too well, but okay. Oh wait, no, I don't want to move. I want to slide. Ooh, this is the most cool treasure, I bet. Organi? Organize. No one else could read it, because the place is a mess. Yeah. Look at this shit. Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. Is that Ami? That's Mystic Ami, right? That's a cool freaking sword, Mystic Ami. That's a statue of the woman who invented the Quran channeling technique, Ami Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Frey branch family. Welcome back. This freaking lady is back. She's in charge of the exhibition. Ami Faye's golden statue. And that sword. Don't ask me. How should I know? Aren't you, like, the new master of the Faye family in, like, 3 years? You are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Quran Shichishito. Oh my fucking god. Shichishito. Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Oh god, someone's gonna die on that, isn't it? Oh, phooey, I wanted to cut something. Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Let's have some burgers, I guess. The restaurant on the 12th floor. The the sword? Yeah, I bet. Oh, we all dine together. Ooh, I'd like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearl, you're so blessed. Oh my god, she's so cute, man. She's so cute. Look at her, man. She's enjoying life so much. I'm so happy for her. I hope she never has a problem in her life. I hope she never develops anxiety. Pearl eats dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Ooh, one kid's dinner for me. Oh my goodness. She is so precious. She is so blessed. All that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined. Oh god, someone's about to die. But is it going to be a death or is it going to be a robbery? Because at the start of the game, it just showed the guy stealing, like, a thing. I would like for there to be a case where there's no deaths. That could be a fun twist. This is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? Never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm wondering, am I gonna become a toilet freak at 26? I'm pretty freak free at the young age of 25, but Adrian Andrews, 24. She's 24, damn. I bet she gets paid more than we do. I'm gonna turn on the TV. Okay. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask. According to a spokesperson, Lord Lee Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. They stole... Phantom thief is just what they call these sort of like gentlemanly thieves. It's not like a phantom. What are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. The Korean treasures. Let's go, man. Buy Max the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Korean sacred urn. Oh, the urn. You know where else there's a phantom? In Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Fantastic fucking game by the same developer that you should all play. Hey, let's talk about the sacred urn for a second. Oh, really? Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Korean Village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. Oh, okay. We don't get new evidence, we just get... Why is Maya? I just noticed Maya in the bottom left of the poster. That's cute. The soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Yeah, it does. If you don't know, Pearl broke the urn some time ago. So technically there's nothing in it. Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Uh-oh. There are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? Yeah. Oh god, we're going full flashback. Sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Okay, nice. Actually, we do get it. Okay, last year's incident. I was arrested and everything. For the... Okay, I'm just evidence hunting. Yeah. We know this. Yeah. Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. But then she broke it, and oh my goodness. Pearl, it's okay. It's just a thing. Just say it didn't work out so well. No one's noticed so far. So, you know. This is how her gluing project turned out. Pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am, which is almost more impressive, because how do you get something that is broken in the exacting pieces and put it together the wrong way around, but it still makes sense? Can't believe no one's noticed. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Exhibition hall. Gumshoe, please. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. Doesn't look like anything's been disturbed. Oh, it's gonna be in the basement, bet. Bad guy, Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. We got the pal, baby. Wait a minute. Oh no, not him again. What's up? It's you. I'm the one who's to be saying not again. Why is that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? Is he back on the force? I thought he got fired. What are you doing hanging around here? I asked you first. Why are you here, any? Alright, we got it. Why don't you do kiss and make up already? Maya, AO3 does not need more. At the end of the last case of game 2, I thought he got fired. Yeah, he did. He was technically not a detective for the latter half of that case. Why? I don't know. I think just because he was helping us too much or something. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. That's a good chance for you to try to remember it right. You can just call him Dick. Don't. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. No, Pearl, no. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. What's up, Detective Dick? Can you tell us about what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that. She just locks in. I know about that. Oh, well, criminal's name is Mask the Mask. I know about that too. It's not out yet, man. The emotes take anywhere from like 2 hours to like a week to process, because like a human has to check it. When it's done, I'll tell you. Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. Crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime. He said the urn was just stolen. Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Yeah. So who was guarding it? That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking he's an ace detective. Solves one case? Ace Detective? Spinoff? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask the Mask. Is he famous? You don't know about him? Nick is such like an unplugged king. Nick just lives his best life. Moisturized, in his lane, unbothered. I love it. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspected victims. So he just does YouTube pranks? The true Mask the Mask. He's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. Is he one of those that sends like a letter ahead of time being like, I'm going to steal this thing, you know, all gentlemanly? Yeah, always sends his calling card before he steals something. Alright, what's these Ace Detective? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So what's he like? And who is he? Well, like I told you, Mask the Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Oh, so Ace Detective is Mask the Mask, is what I'm thinking immediately. That is impressive, all by himself. Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. None of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy. The Ace Detective got the thing back, right? No one saw him? So what's this calling card? Here it is. Don't show it to anyone, it's top secret, okay? That's Mask the Mask signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. His mark. Why did I say it like that? All of his calling cards have got it on them. Yeah, they didn't mention that. But we're holding that detail from the public for operational reasons. Only way we can tell a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Got it. So no, they don't tell people about it. Yeah. That way, if they receive one with the emblem on it, they know it's real. Yeah. You can have your own copycats someday. Who would copy Phoenix? Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer? Take a look at my attorney's badge. He's still showing that cheap little thing off? Real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal. I thought you were fired. What's about the exhibit? Only other items that were stolen away by Mask the Mask were ones even I had heard of. They were all world-famous treasures. The Tear of Amanon, or the Crown of Bongora. Sacred Urn of Khura'in is famous too, right, Pearly? Of course, everyone in Khura'in Village knows about it. Okay. A statue? Nothing. He didn't get much sleep last night and his brain's not up for it. Listen, I get it. Okay, that's the same thing. Same thing. What about calling card? Don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal? Does he send them to the police? No, always to the victims. Huh. You got that right. Listen up, if you guys ever get one of these calling cards, come to us right away, got me? I will be coming to Purloin the most... Oh, wait, I need to put on like a voice. I will be coming to Purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Khura'in exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Mask the Mask. How was that? How was that? How fucking was that, man? How fucking was that? That was pretty good. Have you seen the freaking this crazy lady? Rune, what the fuck? What do you think about me? Pretty goofy looking face, if you ask me. Never voice act. Listen, I'm trying to make it better for you guys. What the fuck, man? What are you doing carrying that around with you anyway? It's not like we ever need it. It's the first time we've had ourselves on the profiles. And I don't know if that's because in this case there's a master of disguise. And so he could like turn into us and we need to present ourselves at some point. Or because in this game we're just gonna have that. I need to move a little quicker if I'm hoping to finish this at all today. How many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. The sword, the Shichishito, whatever it was. Whatever, that thing, it's broken on the ground. Oh no, our Shichishito, it's broken. Okay. To protect the art pieces, you know. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Is that the Ace Detective? Ah, fuck. That is. He's got a fucking magnifying glass. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. Is this guy? He looks like a Pokemon. He does kind of, right? He looks like fully like a penguin for sure. But he looks like an electric water penguin Pokemon. Who are you anyway? Silence. Ooh. The fucking veins on his eye. Why do I get you? Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Oh, what do you see? Zvari. Oh. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced in their trade. Am I wrong? That's scary. How'd you know that? How, you say? Is he like a Sherlock Holmes type character? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams. Yeah, what is he talking about? Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman and introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me. Fuck. I read up to here and I was like, what the fuck is going to be the pun? Look at me. Okay. Ace Detective. Well, I'm an ace attorney, so I'll see you in court. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. Name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace attorney. Roll the fucking credits, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Gallium GG. I'll see you next time. I'm Maya Fey. Hey, Spirit Medium. Damn. I'm Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice. Damn, we're all asexual up in here. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? One short of a baker's dozen. Oh, okay, what's the little game? Are you really as famous as you say? Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Mask the Mask arch-enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I don't know. I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask to Mask with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news, the Great People Around Town segment. That the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Is that the one he's got on his ring? Well, compared to the treasure that I'd retrieved for them, it's not much. Tell us what you know about Mask the Mask. Keep it simple, yeah? How about I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? He's been active for 5 months. What do you mean devoted your life? Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. You weren't here together? Yeah, I guess he's 5 months old. You were here last night? Here? In Lordly Taylor? Naturally. Wherever Mask the Mask goes, you will find Atme laying his alien traps. Yeah. You didn't catch him, but this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. So what happened? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Pinocchio? Damn, dude. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Mask the Mask calling card. How'd you get the request for your services before the calling card? Yeah, Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. Mere 10 days after hiring me, our worst premonitions were realized. Calling card, yeah. Yes. So, as detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse, and I waited for him alone. Why didn't you go to the police? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? Dang, yeah. You let him get away. Yeah, he's like very into himself, but I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Corn sealed, yes. In a can. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Back to what happened last night, yeah. I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. It's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. Give me 2 days, I'll figure it out. That even though no one came through those doors last night, the precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose. Okay, let me examine all of this stuff that's on the floor. Sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, as Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Don't touch anything, yeah? If there's anything you wish to know about, you have but to ask Atme. Know everything there is to know about my rival. Okay, so I can't look at anything because he's not gonna let me. Can I ask you? No. Can I present anything? Can I slide and examine other stuff? No, I can't. Is it gonna be the same prompt? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. What to ask? Well, I'll listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say, but we've already asked about everything. Maybe I'll just start presenting things. Did you know I'm a lawyer? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. I think it's just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. Piddling evidence hog, you say? Okay, so that'd simply be wasting my breath. Piddling evidence hog, holy shit, Maya. There's a rival and not a piddling evidence hog. Yeah, goddamn. Treasure exhibit? I promise I shall retrieve your urn. Thank you, Detective Atme. I'm counting on you. Final round between Detective Luke Atme and Master Mask is set to begin. The final round? Well, you know it's the final round. I'm gonna have a video that details my role in the whole affair. Directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy? No, actually, I think that's probably gonna be evidence, so... Nothing. Yeah, piddling evidence hog. Calling card? Calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. We've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, an ace cousin apprentice here. Cousin apprentice is a coveted position. My fellow ace professionals. Well, sir lawyer? I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. I guess I am. We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Dang. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office, the Atme Detective Agency. Sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Now, I have no idea what it looks like. I am hoping that it looks like exactly the same as the Wright & Co. like attorney office, but that it has like it's way fancier and way better. The sacred urn, that's where it was kept. Yeah, you don't say. It was fully labeled. They could have done a little security through obscurity. I know it's not like you shouldn't do it, but you could do a little of it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there. Worked so hard to make that box. Oh, you made the box. What's that supposed to mean? What's the pink goo? There's paint knocked over on the other side of the room, so I think that's it. That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fate Manor. There was no box suitable for it. Yeah, I was so proud of it. Aw. The broken Shichishito. Yeah, I got it right. Shichishito. Literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Shichishito. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, I guess. Or so says Miss Andrews. Wow, it's pretty heavy. 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? Bet it'd sell like hotcakes. It's kind of bent, yeah. She was holding it. What? That you guys didn't realize? Another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. Pearl could join the police, honestly. Maybe she should. Sword is bent, so that must mean someone used it somehow. Just thought of something. Detective Adme smash mask the mask with it. I don't know if that would bend the sword. Ouch! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. My head, my hair. You hit him in the head? God damn. Okay, anything on the computer? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name. It does, doesn't it? Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo. The trap that the detective set up. Let's see. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea we're so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. Looks like the camera only went off once last night. Okay. Do we have any more options in the court record for it? No, it just went once around 1 a.m. Got it. Camera? Anything else? Security camera. Yes, Pearl. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Why not? Whenever I'm like in an elevator that has like a little security camera, I do like a little smile and wave at it. I go like... like this. Damn, she made a scary face and we didn't get to see it? The hell? She's not longer holding the sword. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Right, Enko. What about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. The sword is missing. Yeah. Is this where it was? No, that's true. It was over here. Damn. Pearl is so good at noticing this stuff. Do you do that in front of it so your buddy can do something illegal behind you? Nah. Nah. I'm just hoping to make the security guy's day a little brighter. I just realized Amife's got the fucking dog out and just splayed over here, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, it was over there. I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. It was moved. This glob of paint. And this perfect square. Which makes me think that's where the box caught it, because the box has pink paint under it. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint. I didn't do that. Well, I wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color this outrageous. It's already dried up. Pearl truly could be a detective. When she was alive, people didn't care. Maybe not. Should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Me? Told you it wasn't me. Looks like it was several days since it was built, so this was maybe covering it. Some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of this thing. Wonder what it could be. I know exactly what it could be. That's been checked. Oh, the door. Anything going on? Can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Okay, so oh, there's further storeroom. This is not a door to outside. And the secret urn was in there. We're not allowed in there. I guess so. I think we've pretty much examined everything. Take me to main exhibit. Ooh. Hello, Phoenix right here. Oh, it's me, Gumshoe. Okay, are you Mall Santa right now? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. Is he going back and forth like stereo mode? Like Queen doing Bohemian Rhapsody? Like, ah. You captured Mask the Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. It's great. So where can we come and pick up the Sacred Urn? Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. You can swing by the detention center sometime. Are we defending the... Oh my god, are we defending the Phantom Thief? I could have never imagined this. This is so fun. He wants to talk to you. I'll be waiting for you, pal. Oh my god, are we defending him? Are we defending him? That would be so fun. October 12th, detention center. Hey pal, welcome to the detention center. I've been here a few times. Yep, after all, we got masked. Yeah, listen. So where's the Sacred Urn? Sorry about that, pal. Guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case. It's your property that was stolen. Should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. You know, he's right, Nick. You think about it real hard, we are the victims. Real hard? No, not even hard at all. It's the Korean village treasures. And you're practically the master. So used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the Sacred Urn back. Please, don't just ignore me. Oh, hello. Who are you? I'm Mask the Mask. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no, Mask the Mask is hot. Hey, Nick, it's a he? The hell? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong pronouns. Ron Delight. Ron Delight? Well, you know, could be a he or a she. Cute is cute. I don't care. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So what's up? So you're the Mask guy? Yeah, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. He is so fucking cute, man. I'm having a crisis. I thought I was straight until I met Mask the Mask, man. Oh my god, the text fading? That's kind of cute. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? When I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask the Mask. It's actually Mask the mask with the little star on it. What's with this guy? He's a timid little weakling, we know that much. But don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. I'm a major crybaby. Aw. Why'd you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, you stole such a priceless treasure, and you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? I have a little favor to ask. What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? What's up with the sacred urn? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. I couldn't... Yeah, especially the last part. This is such a fun character. What the hell? Do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will, I promise. Maybe not. See, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Oh, yes, the urn, right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry, that urn, I lost it. Wow. How did you lose it? Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean you lost it? Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry, I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. I'm really sure this creep is Mask the Mask. Yeah, what's this Desi? Please don't talk about my wife like that. Damn. Oh no, he's taken. Well, too bad. Truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you can go and visit her at my hideout? Damn, we're getting all the locations? Can his wife die so we can date him? Sorry, naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pelpepe, 3rd floor. Palazzo Pelpepe. Okay, let me present to you. Did you know my attorney? She didn't miss anything. Okay. What about the exhibit? I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. You're sorry you shouldn't have stolen in the first place, but the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel this. Yeah. The gold statue? Nothing. Okay. Your calling card? Oh, that's Mask the Mask calling card. Pretty nice looking, huh? Not very good at writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard. Dang. A broken sword? Nothing. And camera data? Nothing. Okay, I'm going to present one last thing. I'm going to present this guy. Him? Do you know him? He claims to be your arch enemy and rival. And that person... He's not my arch enemy or my rival. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the terms arch enemy and rival are the same thing. Okay, what about Mask the Mask? I've always been interested in mysterious masked men, so that's what you wanted to be when you grew up. Yes, No, sort of, but not exactly. Never imagined it'd feel as bad as I do now by the treasures being stolen. Damn. Young man. This is the most... Mask the Mask is a fucking femboy? Goddamn. Oh my god. His hideout is incredible. Wow. Is that fucking Wendy Oldbag's fit from the last case of game 2? That's the spaceman thing and the little fishbowl that she was wearing. Was Wendy Oldbag Mask the Mask all along, or did she get her outfit stolen? No doubt about it, this is Mask the Mask hideout, alright. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Damn! She's a baddie too! God damn. These people have it too good. What the fuck? Who are you people? Are you Desi the Light? That's right, I'm Desiree. Ah! Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Dude, they pulled out all the fucking stops with this game. I'm not gonna survive it. Why is she so hot as well? Her husband told us to stop by and speak with you. Are they open-minded? I know, man. Are they cool? This is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nicky boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am you decided to help my Ronnie. Help? Nicky boy, she can call me whatever she wants, man. Sorry, I gotta check out this outfit real quick. This looks vaguely familiar. It's a fishbowl. Well, upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet, an alien helmet. Looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. An alien transceiver. Do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Yikes. It's Mask the Mask. There's a tape recorder. Ah ha 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 ha. I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Ha ha ha. So this is how he does his little, like, floating, disappearing act. Detonator? Oh, it's just a bunch. It's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missiles? They're not heavy enough to be real. Oh, they're just really well-made toys. Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber strategy. What's with this on the table? An envelope and a letter. What are you talking about? The letter could be an important clue. You can't just go reading a private letter just because you feel like it. It really could be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. So we have to establish it's a clue, I guess. Underwater stuff. A real torpedo? Dude, that can explode. Torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Oh, maybe. Balloon. There's no fooling you. I want to make my own balloon now. I'm going to let you ride in it, Nick. Cute. Yeah, the emblem is supposed to be top secret, but... Oh, okay, I was going to say, like, why would he care if it's top secret? Yeah. And there's just, like, an actual real apartment on this side. What's all these books? Romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Let's see here. Must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. He really studied, yeah. Alright, let's talk to the baddie. What's up? About your husband. Goddamn. This... Sorry. I just took 3 screenshots back to back. Ain't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. Bit? Do you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Shady? After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Is he like, does he have like a split personality going on or something? Because this logo is secret. Which means if he knows it, he's the real guy. But it seems she's convinced he is, like, imagining it. When might Ronnie ever do something like that? It's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know, his own wife doesn't know. The kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? Damn. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. Her husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. It is literally putting your life on the line. Shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? But they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. I don't know about that. Yeah. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? 1:30? Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Yeah, I always do my best flying at night. Yeah, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. Can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. What about him? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night, but when I got home, he was already fast asleep. Okay, let's present. I'm a lawyer, did you know? I haven't the faintest idea. Damn. The exhibit? That's so mysterious looking. I love all stuff like this. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lord Lee Taylor with these types of things. Horrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. He's in jail. The mask. You can't show her that. That emblem's not secret. It's literally in her living room. Just piques my interest like nothing else. Profiles. About your husband in Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yeah, what? Huh? Biggest fan? Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. See, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask the Mask. I think he might be. He's got his fucking logo in his living room. What are you talking about? Do you know this guy at all? No. What do you think about your husband? I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Alright. So what exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What does she see in her husband? She's happy. You must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. Skyrockets. Yeah, I don't know. These delusions, yeah. What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask. Wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask the Mask hideout. No, you're totally wrong. Real Thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. And Mask the Mask is a bad guy. Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? Nicky boy? Yeah? What do you want to ask? I know it may seem like a bad girl on the outside. Oh no, but you're a good girl? But the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I thought, didn't you, like, get pulled over for speeding last night? Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for him? A letter? Yeah, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. I'm really liking this case so far. There's two really hot people, which helps. But also, the whole thing, like, is he actually? Because he did say, I lost the urn. Which could be true, but it could also literally be, you know, that he... Could literally be that he isn't Mask the Mask. He just thinks he is. This is from your wife. Hang on. From Desi? Thank you. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. You look so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Oh, okay, Pearl. Mr. Lawyer? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Yeah, the urn you stole is my assistant's property. What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this the mask guy. According to Desiree, he didn't do it. He's deluded himself into thinking he did it, yeah. She could be lying to protect her husband. She could be. Oh god, Phoenix is... well, that's true. Actually, not. Actually, it's hard to say. It's spreading. Please, I'll give you the treasure, your choice in return. Yeah, I mean, if I refuse the case, does the game just end? I'll defend you. You will? What are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. He may be a thief. I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearl, come on. I'll never forgive you ever. Aw, Pearl. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it. Damn. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Oh, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Hey, Maya. She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? Are you okay with it? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. This is so bittersweet, man. I should have said fucking no. I should have said no. I was taking it too lightly. I think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Maya. Damn, dude. I'm all messed up now. Pearl? Are you in here? Mr. Nick, welcome back. I went and bought a strawberry cake. Make some tea to go with it. Okay. How are you doing? Oh, she feels bad about it. Okay. 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 As long as everyone's happy. As long as everyone's happy. Tea's ready. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake. Pearls? I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Pearl? Holy. I just cleaned it this morning. Wow. So what's going on with Pearl? Oh god, are we going into like full backstory? You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. Yeah. Toilet is whisper. The toilet's an eldritch being in this attorney's office. Like, I'm dirty. Clean me. But Pearl's, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Are we getting fucking Phoenix Maya content right now? Are we getting some drops of ship right now? Huh? There's something you need to understand. Oh? It's kind of like a Crime Village custom, sorta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... yeah. It's some kind of custom? Oh, shit. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. Is she about to become relevant in this game? I'm the only family Pearl really has right now. It's the same for me, too. My mother's gone, too. So this custom. There are hardly any men in Korean Village. Uh-huh. Yeah. Pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago, about how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family, but only on the women. Only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. The whole culture of Korean Village kind of revolves around its women. Because of that, tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Oh, boo-hoo, man. What are you talking? Like the rest of the fucking world, it was flipped for fucking millennia. And that's just kind of how it had to be. I guess the women just didn't have, like, an option. You know, in Korean Village, if you don't like it, that it's all about women, you leave and go back into the world where it's all about men. And you're like, hell yeah. Women didn't really have that option back in the day, huh? Especially if the man has a daughter. Pearl's father, she did say her father left. He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. And she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. I see. No one has any idea where she is. Is she about to come back? Misty Faye. 10 to 40? Goddamn. Are you sure she's still alive? Right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. If your mother doesn't come back, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master in about 2 to 3 years. Master of the Korean technique. There's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Why don't we go start investigating? Yeah. Mr. Nick? I acted like a baby. You are a baby. It's fine. I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. Guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. It's okay. Well, I'm going out now for a little bit. You're a 9-year-old. Where are you going by yourself? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm gonna show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence. Let's back off and give her some room. She's a fucking 9-year-old in the middle of, I guess, Los Angeles / Tokyo. We want to go to, I think the detective agency is the only place we haven't been. God damn. It is very Sherlock Holmesian, isn't it? The knives stabbed into the wall. One of those is gonna hit like a water pipe. And then, you know, see how much he laughs. Is this a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie. Is anyone here? Oh, let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Damn. Do a bit of examine. Bookshelf. He write it's his own books. Little look at me, doll at the helm. God, he's just so self-absorbed. At me virus. It's getting kind of irritating, actually. Yeah, what's up with this? What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me. Maybe he is. Pose while cleaning the toilet. A gramophone. People use them to listen to music. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. You never pay up when you lose. That's not good. Covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Yeah, out in the open air, which is not great. Bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. You're so wrong. Not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Oh. Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. Oh god. She's a denier. And huge, very fancy fireplace. And it's on, and he's not in the house, which is pretty dangerous. Oh god, we're doing fireplaces now as well? Hearth fireplace conversation now? We're going maybe back here and be like, we're taking the case? No? Okay. Then let's go to the exhibition hall, I guess? Yeah. Maya. Oh, I've never seen her like this. That's kind of cute. If she's acting, you know, like this, it makes me think she's worked on herself in the 7 months since the last case. You know, she's kind of found a little more reliability in herself, and so she can be outwardly a little more unkempt because she is more organized inside, you know? I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please calm down. What's wrong? Never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. That replacing it is not. Yeah, breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me. What's up? So when did you... 10 days ago, right? Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me. Yes, detective asked me to help with security. 20 days ago. He seemed to know much more about the mask than the police. So I hired him for security even before the calling card arrived. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. Learned to trust my hunches. Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves. They did bring it on, yeah. It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Whoa. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Left all the security arrangements the detective at me. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karide. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. One of them was the Mask, maybe. Oh. Yeah, she checked them very thoroughly, I imagine. I'm just gonna start presenting. Okay, that's nothing. The statue? Nothing. The urn? Nothing. The calling card? Nothing. The sword? Nothing. The camera log? Nothing. Profiles. Mask the mask. Nothing. Is there nothing? Okay, you know anything about this femboy? No, you don't. Okay. Basement, please. Anything new? Shutter did go off, but couldn't we like ask someone? Okay, move. Right and co. Move to the detective agency, maybe? There we go. Oh, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. Okay, okay. I will. Shh, silence. Precisely as I expected. Zvari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? You did this before. So my estimation was correct. Zvari. What the fuck does Zvari mean? I'm not saying a slur, am I? What can I do for you? Night of the crime. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. Yeah. My dear, I see you've done your homework. His very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. First encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. Yes, I borrowed some equipment for Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. How did he do it? Did you know about the sacred urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask the Mask. Sacred urn? Pah! That has nothing to do with this case. I mean, yes and no. I'm a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? You throw peanuts to pigeons? I might choke on that. That's a little big. You know, good. Let him choke, actually. I just realized. There's something that's kind of bothering me. After all, we're all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Oh, yeah, how did he manage to do it? It is strange. After all, you were on the guard that night, the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask the Mask. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a one? Okay. What? The psych lock. I have to talk to Maya about it. Your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what their secrets are. What? Magatama has that kind of power? Yeah, you gave it to me. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fey family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? I don't know much about what it can do. How do you do it? Just present evidence. Present Magatama. Hoya. You were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask the Mask commit the crime. Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true, but I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. Okay, we have evidence, yeah. At 1 a.m. Security camera set up at the scene of the crime. Should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. If you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. So you can see the camera went off exactly once last night. Yeah. But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. Must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. You're saying I didn't do my duty properly. You must have seen the thief last night. Why are you trying to hide it? You didn't manage to see Mask the Mask. The reason you didn't see Mask the Mask at the time was because you were unconscious. You were hit in the head with a sword, I bet. Yeah. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Haha, surely you must be joking. Think that I look at me could be knocked unconscious so easily. This sword proves nothing, but I mean, if it gets him to reveal it, that's before the theft. This sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. At that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. How about it? You truly are an ace attorney. It is my job, and I'm damn good at it. Hell yeah. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you. Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. You never noticed the thief had entered the warehouse. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. With this gruesome item here. Or you have underestimated the thief that badly. Yeah. Shichishita. Okay, it was knocked out. But I don't know if we want to keep that. Because I still have a lingering theory that this guy is actually Mask the Mask. And the other guy is actually fully delusional about it. Amy is the greatest ace detective in the world? And that he never actually saw the thief. May not even be Mask the Mask. Could be someone else that stole it. Okay, why is it Mask the Mask? Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Didn't you say it didn't just now? This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. Aha. At 58 a.m., the statue has been moved, and the little slot in the floor is marked. Now, I'm convinced the slot in the floor is the box, because the box has paint on the bottom of it, and this is kind of squarish, right? Thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask the Mask. For all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What's the reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. Oh, so, okay, at least you do know he's turned himself in and stuff. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. The thing that we were saying, we won't check it until it's evidence. Have you forgotten? Speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Look at me. It's a fun name. The Mask's hideout, please. Green envelope. Yeah. Let's check it. Just check it out. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th. and bring $50,000. So he was being blackmailed. Ding dong. Someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Is it gonna be Gumshoe? When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Oh, is it Larry? I hear pretty lady. I'm like kind of like player. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. You're Nick, it's you and Maya too. What a fluke. He works at KB Security now, huh? What, you know each other? Nicky boy? Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? She's married. I underestimated you, Nick. Gorgeous lady like this. And married, too. Way to go, dude. Damn. Hell yeah, baby. The butts. Not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. That wasn't nice. It was your very first client. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the buds. Yes, sir. Come on now, you're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here. Cute. I'm gonna go check out my bike. Oh, so why is he here? So how you been, Nick? So what have you been up to? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. That's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. Can't believe it's been 2 years. The same time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, we didn't really see him much game 2. Wait, did we see him at all game 2? Game 2 was the yellow glove banana case, sure. It was the first Von Karma case, which was the fucking, I forget. 3, which was Big Top, certainly did not have Larry. 4, which was yeah. And the second case was what? Oh, it was the Kurian murder, which also Larry wasn't there. Yeah, he was not there at all game 2. I didn't realize. Holy. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. Well, have I got just the thing for you? Can I interest you in a certain Ron Delight? He got dumped again? Oh, you know Benifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Katie Tom, and my whole life changed. Katie Tom. Anyway, dude, Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Women... They're... Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Oh no, he's an incel. What are you doing here anyway? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. Had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Ron's wallet. Found by Larry's part-time security jobs company building, night of the crime. Which he said, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. And that would kind of match with the fact that his wallet is at KB Security. Nessie's picture is in here. I guess he really digs his wife, huh? So you saw the picture and you were like, damn, I gotta go check this girl out. Not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. Yeah, at KB Security. You just love a guy in uniform, you know? Okay. Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I got an alibi? Guess it was around 1 in the morning. Yeah, okay. First floor of our company building. For all, he works there. Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. His like key card. They're calling it a key card now. Game 1, they were calling it a card key during Steel Samurai, and that really ticked me off. See, it's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Let's present to you, I guess, the key card. What's it about? That's the key card we use in the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. To get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. So is he the CEO of KB Security? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. I need that data. Sorry, that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. Desi, dude. He's married. Come on. You gotta have, like, a limit. Let me go to the detention center. Oh, okay, let me not. Let me go while somehow dating supermodels. It's honestly like a superpower. I'm not mad, except I am a little mad. Know anything about this? No. Oh, he told us about the green letter, so maybe he knows about it. He doesn't. Okay, what the fuck? Zavari. What does that mean, by the way? Do we know? Does it mean something in another language? Because it's got me a little scared. Can I go to KB Security? Did I? No. I don't know where I should go then. I'm a little stuck right now. Let me present some stuff to you. You know anything about this urn business? Are you serious, Nick? Gonna care less about Mystic Mumbo Jumbo stuff. Come on, dude. Of course, mine's a different story. Yikes. Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer, by the way? The wallet? Hey, man, be serious. You know what I was interested in. Doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Dude, Larry, fucking teach me your ways. But also, you know anything about Mask to Mask? Just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? You're almost right. Forget about it, it's a guy, trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude. Someone has a one-track mind. I can respect that. Doesn't know. What about Ron the Light? Okay, but you care about her. That Desi is one awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya. Uh-huh. The way he looks, just like, this is some ID photo, like, look, 100%, man. Why they had to make him fucking submissive and breedable? What the fuck is up with that? Oh, I was gonna say, any ideas on what to do next? But we have no ideas on what to do next. Talk about this? No. Present KB Security? Maybe? Okay, no, she can't help us at all with anything being presented. At me. Anything new to talk about? No. Present wallet. Profiles. Breedable. Listen, are you telling me? Are you telling me? This guy, they knew what they were fucking doing. They're such a fucking power couple. I'm jealous. Can you believe this guy and this lady are married? God damn, man. God damn. Can't do that to a single guy like me. How are you doing, Mushy? I'm not convinced he's really behind the thefts. Yes. Just look at his forehead. It's all in the shape of his mouth and eyes. Are you fucking... You're doing phrenology now? Okay, dude. It's the classic face of a thief. This? Is there anything that isn't unmistakable to you? What about Desiree? Not a clue, does not care. No sabe, no responde. Okay. Uh-huh. In due time. But he already has been caught. Is there something I need to examine in the hideout that I'm missing? Do you think Miss Delight knows about this? Oh, what the hell? Sent me a game? What the? Where's my friend's screen? There's my friend's screen. I don't even know where my well, I'll see it when I don't know where it is. I'll see it when I see it. Thank you. What the hell? Damn. Disposable income is a wonderful thing, huh? I think it'd be smarter if we didn't. Okay, I've checked everything out in here. The wigs, the whoa, masks. Custom pieces arranged inside a nice frame. Then I saw you were playing this. Yeah, I mean, depending on how long this takes and how long you're gonna be up, I'd be down to play something after. But given that I still haven't even done the trial for this, I'm a little worried about how long this will be. Try this fake beard on. Come on, try it on. Got it out. Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while. Cute. Honestly, Maya is so blessed and so cute. She deserves everything. This is my first time playing this game. This is the first case in the marathon that I've never played before. All the other cases I had played before at some point or another. But I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't know where I should go. There's nothing here. Is there something in the basement? No. Okay. Is there something... Let me go back here. The only places I can go is... We already know there's nothing here because he's gone. Exhibition hall, as far as I can tell, no. Have I seen the Ace Attorney anime? I watched the first episode once upon a time. I need to rewatch it. So the only places that I could really be going to are the detective agency or the hideout, right? But this guy, I feel like I've already presented everything to him. My attorney badge, nothing. This, nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay. The first couple episodes. Yeah, I think it's like the first full game, basically, right? I've stopped because I was playing. Yeah. I think that's what it covers. This guy is literally useless. Okay. Literally useless. Fuck, man. This guy is actually fucking so annoying. The blackmail letter. which we've already shown him. Wallet, which we've already shown him. And key card, which we've already shown him. This guy has nothing for us. Profiles, we've already shown him this, which are the only ones that could be any relevant, unless he somehow cares about Larry. Huh? Photo. Huh. In this case, I'm afraid my perspicacity has been left wanting. Okay, he does not know or does not care. So this guy is useless. Let's go back to the hideout and start presenting things to Larry then, I guess. He does not care about the Mystic Mumbo Jumbo, except Maya. He does not care. He does care about Maya. Sacred Urn, Mumbo Jumbo, Maya, hell yeah. Calling card. Nothing there. Sword. Nothing there. Camera data. Nothing there. Camera photo. Nothing there. Blackmail letter. Oh shit. Okay. If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? You know anything about this? Well, I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. Alexis? Who said anything about Alexis? Can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. I don't have that kind of money. I was sent to Ron Deloitte. Oh, okay. He thought we were blackmailing him. Whew. Man, you scared me. He's trying to get together with the wife. This man is incorrigible. Wait, I'm the idiot? I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. So it's KB Security Stationery, so someone from there must have sent it, right? Yeah. Okay, now we can talk about KB. Thank goodness. Progress. You know about it? That's where I work. Yeah, I'm on the job right now. Aren't you talking to the wife? Well, the boss is away right now. You know what mice do when the cat's away. I'm thinking because this guy has a bunch of money. So I'm thinking maybe he's the CEO of KB Security. 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. So if he was there at 1 a.m. dropping off his blackmail, he would not have been able to steal the thing at 58 a.m. Makes sense. Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred. Then he couldn't have stolen the Sacred Urn. Phone call. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Pearl. Oh, right. We allowed Pearl, this freaking whole-ass 9-year-old, to go around by herself to go find some evidence. We're pretty bad parents. Pearls, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. At me? That person doesn't act his age and always says Zvari when he's excited. Look at me, detective. Yeah. Pearly's Phoenix's kid? No, but we are kind of like surrogate parents to her because her dad ran out on the family when she was very young, and her mom is serving a pretty hefty sentence in jail for conspiring with someone to commit a murder and pin it on Maya. She's Maya's cousin. I'm a little scared. Nick's looking tired. Dude, I know. I know. This is such a devious front-facing look. I think it's the way, like, there's such, like, a shadow around his nose Makes him look kind of like squat a little bit, and there's just looks a little off. He doesn't look as sharp as he does in court. Oh, that phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Pearl the 9-year-old? Another one of your special friends? Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Holy shit, Larry. Come on. Pearl. Where you at? Ooh, bag. Her spirit thing. Yeah. The Fae family. Welcome back, Rune. Mystic Maya. Pearly. It is Sunday. Never thought I'd see the two of you again. Aw. It's okay, Pearly. Did you find any evidence? Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Doesn't it look like something's changed? You mean the big old suitcase? I'm sure it wasn't here before. Astute powers of observation. Let's open it. We can't just open his private property. Absolutely we can. Does not have a shadow. You know, I didn't even notice, but you're so right. Leave it to an artist to notice that kind of stuff. It's true. Truth be told, I have to admit I'm kind of curious. It's gonna be the Phantom Thief's outfit, I bet, because it's I have to believe it's actually him. Well, hello there. What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? Shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. Aw. Gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, sorry. Shall we say, the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. Huh? It's gonna be really exciting. This figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. Wow. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, look at me, will take the stand. And then, sorry, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you, I will unmask you as the thieves' co-conspirators. Okay. You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it's not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat you will face during the trial. Is it the prosecutor? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Whoa! No one knows for sure, Mr. Delight. Also, death penalty for stealing. That's crazy. My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. You will understand this when you're more mature. Who is this Godot? Yeah. Not surprising, a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Every game where, like, there's this fucking super cool prosecutor who's the best of the best that we somehow haven't heard of before. Game 1, it was Edgeworth. He was the best of the best. Game 2, Francisco von Karma, the best of the best from abroad. Godot, apparently from this country, but also we haven't seen him ever. A legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Mr. Edgeworth, yeah. It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this, but ace prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look-at-me of the prosecutor's office. That's good to hear. Prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Is this Godot really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Phoenix is like small potatoes. Who? Godot who? Godot who? Fucking unbeaten record says who? Actually, we did lose the last case of the game too. We're done investigating for the day. Stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. I lost, yeah, because the guy we were defending was actually guilty, and he hired a killer to kill the other guy, and then that killer kidnapped Maya and was like, "You need to represent my client and get him a not guilty." And so that guy was like taunting us the whole time, and we were trying to figure out how we can get him a not guilty while also like following proper procedure. It was pretty tense stuff. And meanwhile, Maya was kidnapped the whole time, which was pretty rough for her, I bet. I take a sippy. Save progress. Save your progress. Stop having it be unsaved. Hey, Nick. Nah, did you see all the people here? It's crazy. It's a pretty popular trial, I bet. Mask the Mask Glossy I bought. Ooh. You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Wow. Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did. It doesn't look like things are gonna get any this ugly for you. Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me. Oh, no. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor, I admit it. You don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but... Yeah. We're gonna have to, like, go ahead and put a lid on this, like, right the fuck now. What you're gonna say in court is... Oh... And that's about it. Doesn't mean I didn't commit the crime. Duct tape his mouth. We'll save that for after the trial, maybe. Admit that I'm guilty. Be sure they give me a real guilty verdict, please. There you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually. Oh, fuck. I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. See, actually the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. You know what would be a good fucking twist? She's the thief. Because she's saying she was out and about. She's saying, okay, but like she's saying she got stopped. She's saying she got stopped by a policeman. So presumably, like, she has an alibi. But if somehow we can make it that she is, I mean, if she ends up being, that'd be such a cool fucking twist. And it also would be so sweet because he's his wife's biggest fan, you know? That's just kind of cute. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. It's time for you to enter the courtroom. That's the first time the bailiff has had a speaking role. Congratulations, bailiff, for his first speaking role in an Ace Attorney game. Everyone say congratulations. time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. I hope this is a one-day trial, man. Because I'm already 2 hours in. Dude! There he is. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. They made him 4 Tumblr. They made him 4 Tumblr. What the fuck are his glasses? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I'll pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. Yeah. Like, I've seen this guy. Like, I knew he existed. I've just never been in the case where he's at. That's a rule to live by. I'm Godot. Dude. That's a suave fucking theme. Dude, that's fucking good. I've never lost a case. I mean, same if you don't count the one that I lost on purpose, so... Wowing. No, I am wowing. I am wowing. Wow. Holy based. Yes, your reputation precedes you. Is he in my court record? He's not. I want to see how old he is. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ah, none. I see. Okay, I actually really like this guy. What did you say? Never prosecuted a case before. Never? You said you've never... That's technically true. Exactly. Never lost. I've never won before either. Kind of arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Ah, don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. Damn. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like that he's a little goofy. Because, like, in every other game, the prosecutors have been so fucking intense and dry. Like, Edgeworth, fucking bum. It's only after, like... Maybe in case 3 of game 1, he starts being a little looser, but it's only after he's no longer really the prosecutor that he's kind of cool, you know? And then Von Karma, she's fucking dry and awful all the way through, except for the last case where she mellows out like this much. And I'm glad we get a prosecutor that's just kind of funny and a little light from the beginning. I do hope he becomes our friend. So we finally meet. Mr. Phoenix Trite. Is he a friend of yours? No, he said my name wrong. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Prosecutor Gobo! You know, I like to think the judge is doing that because he called me Trite. The Godot is fucking coming up against me, and Judge is like, hey, listen. Phoenix is my boy. Bourbon and smoking cigarettes. I kind of like coffee better on him, though. It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even the dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. And it's Mr. Right. Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. He's a little cruel, huh? He's a little evil. He's a little fucked up and evil. It's so nice to see you. No one has asked for your name, witness. Damn. Edgeworth approved this guy? Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. Okay, is he in my court record now? He is. We don't know how old he is. Goddamn. He seems to know me somehow. Have we seen him in a previous game? No. I'm trying to just, like, you know, if I block out the mask, have I seen this guy at all before? We haven't seen many guys that have a bit of a scruffy beard, but a beard can be grown. I have no idea. What you know about the thief that stole the urn? Yes, sir. Ask the mask's crime. Art? Are they kissing? In that art that you've seen? Mask the Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist. As usual, he sent a card on the lordly tailor. No. Uh-huh. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. Supposedly has no monetary value, so I'm gonna go ahead and present that. We're sure it was Mask the Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. Easy, easy. We can present that. I ship Phoenix and Maya, and I guess that's controversial. I don't know if it's controversial, but it's not vanilla. Damn, the kid's getting a little whiff. He got like a he flared his nostrils for that. I don't know if you saw. It was like blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. A little smirk on him. Goddamn. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please proceed. Very well. It's only coffee after all. Imagine if it'd been fucking bourbon. He wasn't Mask the Mask who stole the urn. Well, urn is actually worth nothing. I'm going to save because there's been like a long introduction. And I don't want to have to do that all again. This better be a one-day trial. Has no monetary value, baby. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question's making me nervous. Yeah, that he always goes after the most precious art pieces. That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. His supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. It's the truth, Maya. Also, are you on my side or on whose side? It wouldn't fetch a good price. The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. It was not the kind of item the Mask would normally go after. Exactly. We're starting to debunk this from the start. I do love early cases. It's so fucking easy to spot contradictions. That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah. Was it the work of Mask the Mask or not? There's something I want to check. Yeah, this is Mask the Mask in the process of stealing this thing. I want to get a good feel for the outfit and compare it to... Do we have a Mask the Mask? Oh yeah, here. Publicity photo. Is Mask the Mask's outfit any different? It's got this little smiley on here. It's got that little smiley on here. Wait. Was that on the other photo or not? It's not. Ha 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 ha. I was like, I feel like I haven't seen this. Okay, okay. I'm getting a contradiction locked in the brain for later. He's good at this shit, man. They've never seen it done like this before. I'm pre-jacking the contradictions. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. If you're saying it wasn't Master the Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master the Mask methods. A fake. A fake Damask. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I see now, like, why, you know, if it was bourbon, it makes sense that they have the animation of it sliding down the bar at him. I love the idea that he has someone on the other side of the setup freaking sliding him coffees. Proof that the person who appeared to Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. The photo, I guess? I mean, was I already supposed to figure that out? Security camera photo. Let's show that and be like, he doesn't have the friggin' thing. Okay, the proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. It is. You'll notice something peculiar about it. Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? It's a freaking chest thing. Mask the Mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Publicity photo. Yeah, and it's coming in clutch, so thank you, Maya. It's the brooch on Damask chest. Breach? Here, bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once. Oh no. Walmaria has fallen. Let's fucking go, go, go. Brooch, Your Honor. Sort of class for holding one's cape on. But Mask the Mask in the security camera photo. He has no brooch. No brooches? No brooches? Thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. This Mask the Mask is a fake. Been fooled again. Sorry, Gumshoe. This is just how it goes. Listen, it's like Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd, alright? It's just your role. It's just what you do in this dynamic. It doesn't make you any less or more of a man. It's fine. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how This guy is so unflappable. It's pissing me off. Hey, now. You're gonna have a pity party. Invite me, too. Yeah. Or do you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ah. The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? God damn, he's good. God damn, he's good. That's Mask the Mask's brooch. Where'd you find it? Always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Amife? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. What about chain of custody, man? It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? Goddamn. There are pretty little hickeys on there, too. Huh? Figuratively speaking, of course. We're into Rondalight's fingerprints. Rondalight. Hickeys. Oh, baby. Okay. His fingerprints are on the brooch. We're going to attach to my metallic girlfriend here. take good care of her. He is fucking smooth in everything he does. Dude, he's stealing me, my aura. He's mogging me. I'm getting mogged by Godot. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. There must have been a struggle that night at the crime scene. But the shadow of Ami Faye's statue there was paint, no? Or unless that's before, or unless it's after the statue got moved. If Ron tore it off someone else, that's actually really good. I wasn't thinking about that. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Is his outfit missing a piece of cloth? Ron's outfit. Couldn't say. I couldn't say from this angle, but maybe. That doesn't sound good at all. And it could still be that secretly it is his wife. Because if so, then it would just be in his apartment and he could have just touched it. Ace detective time. 1 second is 1 drip on the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Sorry. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? That's right. I don't know. Can you look it up? I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe I'm saying a slur, man. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes. Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Yeah, the names are fucking incredible. I mean, but as far as it is, I mean, Dick Gumshoe, of course, wonderful. Luke Atme. And there's Ron Delight and Desiree Delight. But I'm not sure what the joke is here other than delight, because they're delightful people. He's got a bit of a tan on him. Maybe that's just the lighting catching him. Or his wife is super pale. Good on you, man. He's out getting a bit of sun. It's just Godot. Frankly or decisively. Okay, cool. Must be some reason, I'm sure of it. What did you see? What I witnessed. That's always a freaking... That's how you always start. And then in like 10 minutes, he's going to be like, why my banana was stolen or something. And then that's the key testimony. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. Trial day 1. Just met Godot and he's so cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. The infamous Mask the Mask dancingly descended upon me. With the brooch on, maybe? Because just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. I guess? It doesn't make sense. The date changes at 12 a.m. Well, 12 a.m. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. At 1:30, yeah. That's when Gumshoe got the call that Could be, could be. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. Yeah. Let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask the Mask, my archenemy. Well, it passes the Turing test. Okay. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. You a Ace Attorney fan? That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. You betcha. Might need to start pressing on details here, because nothing of what he said... I mean, I know he said he didn't see the criminal before, and now he's saying he did see him. But I have nothing that can disprove it, so I think I have to start pressing. 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th. Uh-huh. You were in security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? Penetrating question. Basement warehouse near the computer. You weren't trying to remain hidden. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, precisely. I will not hide. I knew about not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Uh-huh. Pigeony head, more like penguiny head. Thank you for the lurk. It's my nemesis. You say so. How many lurk messages are there? I can tell you. There's not that many. Grouped. Lurk. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 7. But, you know, adding more is that easy. So if you have any suggestions, you know, drop them in the Discord or something. Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? How is it that you didn't notice the thief? But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape. Soft-soled shoes. You're a bit of an idiot. And that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. Captured this image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Do you have a problem with the photo? Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. He was out for 30 minutes? That's pretty severe. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing. Certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Yes, just this morning. And also, yeah. And what happened? I won a fucking... I won a case. I got a not guilty. I was knocked out. And you lost your memory too. But I still won the case. The only reason I didn't lose my memory is because I have more brains to begin with. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then, 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. I have no idea what this guy's saying. He was out cold, yeah. No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? He was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. It contradicts the evidence. The evidence? The evidence? With a blow to the back of the head. Uh-huh. At around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. It's Look At Me. It is. Welcome. I wonder, is this like, am I supposed to get from this? Am I supposed to get from this that he was hit? Like, he's saying as I began to turn, he's saying he saw him, but he didn't? Nah. 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 I want to load. I don't want to lose credibility. It feels bad. Okay. Before I could land a single strike, when I awoke, he was gone. Oh, are we supposed to say that, like, his brooch was torn off? Which means... Yeah, okay, I see it. Maybe I just woke up. Just woke up. I'm thinking, what kind of timeline is this bad boy on? It's 8 p.m. here, plus 9 for sort of Eastern Europe-ish. Makes it 20 plus 9 makes it UTC 8. Damn. Oh, wait, are you in like Australia? Southeast Asia. You take a look at this with that special monocle of yours. Aha, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. Ah, oh my god. Wait, oh my god. Wait. I can do a little... No. I've got this little thing. Japan is 9. I can do a little... Put only one on. How you like me now? Huh? Huh? How you like me now? Huh? Huh? It's making me dizzy having only one on and on the wrong eye. Holy shit. Wrong hand. Fuck, dude. I gotta do it again. Like this. Okay. And then the opposite eye. So this was correct. Like so. Right? How you like me now? Huh? How you like me now? I can do that too. No way. God, that genuinely made me dizzy. I'm so blind, man. It is, in point of fact, Mask the Mask's brooch. Are you Mask the Mask? Maybe. I am a master of disguise, as you've just seen. Wonder how that happened. Ah, elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously it wasn't glued on well enough. There's scraps of clothing on it. You can only deduce the thief struggled with someone that night. It's the only thing I can think of. Makes sense. There's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. He does think he's Sherlock. Why did you lie in your testimony to the court? No. Wait just a moment, Sir Oldtimer. Don't talk to me. His nose is? He recovered. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's why I always say, okay, dude. Is he like a robot? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if he was. You talk too much. Yeah, I can only handle one case at a time, but I fucking win them all, dude. Plus, each case takes like 3 days. It's a pretty intensive thing doing, you know, more than one at a time. Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I look at me, agree completely. Fight with the thief. How much is Phoenix getting? I gotta figure out Phoenix's, like, per diem. Because it better be high. It's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Discombobulate. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. True gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam. That's all she wrote. I might need to focus in on the weapon here. During his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Were you just saying how you didn't lose your memory because you had so many brains? Which testimony goes with which case? That's pretty bad. Yeah. Fight with the thief. To the tune of Under the Sea. I like how you're putting the little star in there. You're putting the respect on the name. I'm gonna start pressing. Why not? Why'd you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. Let's ask about the sensor. Other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. Air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. He detected infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. I'm gonna ask about the computer while I'm there. That computer belonged to Lordly Taylor as well. Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Seems like he can. Young people these days, they really irritate me. It looks like we have. I mean, the judge did get discombobulated, actually. So yeah, we did. Okay, this weapon. Let's talk about it. The thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. But of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. His first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. He was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not since Red White have we done this, and we're not bringing it back. Powericious? Shoveling snow at 11 p.m. Isn't it gonna snow overnight? Oh, wait, do you have school tomorrow, or is it cancelled? A sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. You were blinded? Bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Let me ask about the at-me fighting style. I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. Main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. Okay, testify about that. Yeah. It was very important because he was hit on the back of the head. Landed upon my third eye. You're... Oh, no, I didn't mean to press. I meant to present. The forehead. He was hit in the forehead. Okay, now we've got the entry. Present. Back in the head. There we go. Finally put a freaking hole in this. Your testimony's crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It's truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my ordered feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. A house of cards? Yeah. Coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind. Just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. Hardly think you could forget where you were hit. I've made another mistake. I don't think so. The very fact you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Oh yeah, he is dripping sweat from his nose. Yucky. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Is he actually God, this guy? Oh, damn. What is it like, then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is like new courtroom music, and I can kind of dig it. What exactly is it you're asserting? Mr. At-me is Mask the Mask. Let's go. Detective Luke At-me's true identity is actually Mask the Mask. Oh, this is the new sort of pursuit music? I kind of like the original better. I thought it was just like for Mia alone during the first case, but I guess it's for the game. There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. At-me's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieves the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisite, elegant deduction. Picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at it. Yeah, dude. Please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective At-me. The truth is you are, in fact, Mask the Mask. He's so shocked it's actually gotta be true. Well, how does he... Okay. How does he fit his nose in there? I guess. Belongs to the Lordly Taylor department store. Shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. Is this true, witness? Aha. Spampton? Dude, somehow, I know nothing about Deltarune and I'm trying to keep it that way. Because I'm trying to play Deltarune on stream. I know literally nothing about Deltarune. Other than that one gif that's like, hello? Base department? Oh, it's for you. No, don't worry. I mean, I know Spampton exists, you know. But that's literally all I know. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer. I don't want to buy the new chapters. I haven't bought a single chapter. You're admitting it? Detective at me. When you assumed the thief's identity. Whoa. What's up, Godot? Dude. Yeah. Oh my god. I took a screenshot of that. The first two are free. Godot is very fun. The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite, if the detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. Better be as hot and as I'm gonna say. But I don't know that I have proof, honestly. As perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. In fact, Master Mask has yet to be found. It'd be the urn, right? I've got nothing. Just what I thought. Man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get. Thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. Oh no. You've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add. Oh, hold it. Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Hello, Gallium GG. Nice to meet you. So, what you doing later? You up to something later? Just saying. Doesn't really matter right now, does it? What are you doing here? Nicky boy. Thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. Oh, it's the urn in his bag. No, not the bag. Miss. What's in the bag? Well, the sacred urn. It's covered in paint. In the bag. You'll never believe it. It's in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants and Ace Detective. Right, did it say Ami again? Oh, Ami? Yeah. Desi, you're the best. It does. Wow. Wait, so is it like a replica, maybe? How do you explain it? Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one. What's up, Godot? Pathetic. You have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're denying it? Forecasting aspersions at Detective Otme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? Ha! How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Ah, that's the angle. As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Okay. So you found the urn. What does that prove? Certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. Just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. Please, Nicky boy, you gotta help me talk some sense into these people. Testify about what I saw. I mean, it's messed up, but I feel like maybe I can't prove she is so beautiful, man. Listen. I'm trying to stay on topic. I'm trying to stay on the case right now, but give me that. What's up, baby girl? Yeah, that's so gross. About what I saw. Fingerprints? Hard, round, and smooth. Never actually saw it. Even if it was the urn, I can't testify that it was. You're not wrong. This town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Nicky boy. Never saw the urn, but I can testify about it from another angle. Fingerprints? By the fingerprints on it. Oh, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. Yeah, I can't testify about it. The fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Pearl? I guess? I mean, Pearl definitely. His own? Phoenix's? Phoenix didn't really touch the urn in any of the cases. The one who keeps a cool head all the way until the game's end is the winner. He felt it like through the bag. Or, oh wait, did he actually open it? Oh, okay. I thought... Oh, okay. No. I thought he felt it through the bag, not that he reached in and grabbed it. Okay. That's why we have Phoenix in the profiles. Got it. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? We can't just open his private property. It's an important investigation. Well, what's in there? I'm taking it out now. Okay. I guess there was this little thing here that I didn't remember. He was taking it out. It feels kind of hard and smooth. I see. It is his own fingerprints. Didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. That was just what? Examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves the urn was in the Detective Edmy's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. Because the urn seems to have been reassembled. Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the... Oh, she polished it before getting appraised. So all my fingerprints would have been wiped off. Polished it until it was just about glowing. Maybe I could make it look more valuable. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Adrian. The only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Adme Detective Agency. Ah. This blend, Godot Blend 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. He's gotta be a cyborg, dude. The hell? He's smoking. Even when he's on the back foot, he looks like cool as hell, man. Take this urn. Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. He's like, because I had recovered it and I was gonna give it back. Because I'm so good. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Oh, okay. No, actually, we are done. Here I am, the tragic clown. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask the Mask. Haha, hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well. But there's still... This case can't be over. There's still that whole blackmail angle on this. Enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. So the matter has been settled. Came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. I was gonna say... You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. What's your problem, dude? What kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... The true identity of the thief has already been proven. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Oh god. He's back. He's back. I'll just stand there drinking coffee. Ah. Godot's got a shit like a motherfucker after all that coffee, man. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask the Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to. It's kinda cute. It is kinda cute. He's a cyborg. Yeah, I bet. Is a coffee-fueled cyborg. He's like the opposite of Frankie. Just remember one thing. Boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. He says with his big eyes and his pouty lips. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Truth is, I've been Mask the Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask the Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. Okay, I think here's we have to disprove that he is by bringing out the blackmail thing. Got it. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all. Uh-huh. No, we're gonna have to bring out the whole... As the one and only true Mask the Mask. Which is what he wants. He is crazy. He's actually just a crazy man. This is no longer cute. This is like fucked up now. You've got no alibi? No alibi? This is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. Tell you I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No, that's too vague even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Wake up and smell the coffee. Yes, I have evidence. I'm gonna save though. Save's coming, my beloved. I've never seen you this angry before. Not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. Where your client was. It's gotta be this, right? 1 a.m. October 12th. Bring 50,000. This or the wallet. KB security building at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. It's this or this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna present the... No, I present this. There we go, yeah. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... Oh, God. What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. According to this letter, at 1 o'clock in the morning on the night of the crime, Mr. Ron Delight was ordered to go to the offices of KB Security. And that place is 30 minutes away. Proves he was a watertight alibi. Having to prove the alibi of my guy because he wants to be guilty is a crazy proposition, but I kind of love it. Would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. He's like, all you can prove is he received the letter, not that he actually went. But we can present the wallet. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. I'll do it, I will. Sure, I received that blackmail letter, but whether or not I actually went there is a whole different story, right? Sorry if I'm sounding dramatic. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Someone who prefers tea. I think he'd just like execute them. He'd just kneel, he'd just push them down, pull out a gun, and just bam. I think that's about right. Proof he actually went. Yeah, his wallet that was there. This wallet belongs to you, correct? Yeah, it does. I'd lost it somewhere. When you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No. You don't understand. The smooth jazz will play and he'll convince them. Or that. That's probably a little more correct, let's say. And also, let's be honest, a little more on character. He would just start moralizing. He would just start strawmanning. Godot is truly like the northern lion of the courtroom. He'll just start going on some tangent about how people who drink coffee are morally superior to people that drink tea. He'll just invent like a guy that drinks tea and who is like an asshole. And then you just, by the end of it, you're convinced I gotta start drinking coffee. Evidence? When did you first notice you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. It was on the night of the crime. I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. Indeed. Never watched a Northern Lion stream? I recommend it. That man's funny. If you want to watch Northern Lion, though, on YouTube, you should just go to the Library of Letourneau, and that's it. That's the best way to consume the content, honestly. Don't mind me. I'm just dismantling a twink at the end of the case. That's just the victory lap. Blind to the reality that lies before them. What does that mean? Why did Mr. The Light drop his wallet at KB Security? What purpose did it serve? It was dropped by his wife to create a false alibi for her dear husband instead. The Light probably dropped it himself when he went to use this key card to KB Security's CEO's office. What's wrong? No snappy comebacks? Fact is, Mr. The Light entered the CEO's office at around 1 o'clock that night. No, damn. He's just chugging coffee. Order. So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense. But to me, let's just say my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. Did you actually investigate this CEO at all? I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof, I'm not sure what I think of that. We can do handwriting analysis because it was written by hand, the blackmail letter. No, because the keycard logs who enters the CEO's room. Keycard was used. The person... I mean, if it's the person, it's Larry. Right? Who is this useless-looking young man? Don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. Just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. Damn. Probably blocked that memory on purpose. It wasn't that bad of a case. This man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. The question at hand is this key card. According to the serial number, it's for the CEO's office. Indeed. There's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. Should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. The data is not stored in the keycard. It's stored in the system. The keycard is just a magnetic strip, man. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. That makes sense. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Ah, looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. Cup of joe. I don't know why I said it like that. Sometimes my accent just goes a little crazy, and I don't know why. Ron the Light was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask. Godot Godot lost, but he lost in such like a complete and regal way. I respect it. I respect it. Oh. Sorry. I was looking at the little badge that you have on your Twitch thing, Mushroom, and from like the zoomed out view, I thought it was like the autistic creature. It's just a little skull. Came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Again. With the title of thief. Again. I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. I don't. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Rondelight. It was a one trial. It also does look kind of like Isaac, yeah. But the more I looked at it, the less it looked like Isaac. Court is now adjourned. Baby. I'm so glad it was a one-day trial, but tomorrow for sure it's gonna be a 2-day. And I'm a little spooked by that. It's gonna be what? I'm guessing 4 cases in this game? Maybe 5, but generally 4. So we've done cases 1 and 2. Monday, Tuesday puts us at the end of this. Oh, Tuesday, that's perfect. Because Wednesday, I don't have class until like late in the day. So if need be, I could stay up and wake up late. I'm a little ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Yeah? God, man, I'm so weak to her. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. Look at that smile, man. They put her in this game for boys to dream. For boys to dream. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Pearls. Oh no. I don't know why it is the most beautiful woman ever. You're not wrong. Pearl is about to be like, hey, you're cheating on Maya. Who is this woman? She's nobody. She's just, dude, why are you sounding guilty? You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Did she just slap me? In the face? How did she reach? She's 9 years old. Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick. You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client. Oh no, damn. She slapped me twice. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We've got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught. It's all thanks to Nicky boy here. But it was you brought us the urn. I still want like a surprise twist where actually it's her. You're embarrassing me. Because there's still like nothing explains all the paint on the urn. Nothing explains the nothing explains like the square blotch of paint here. There's questions still in this case. So I'm waiting for like a surprise twist that it's actually her. Why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? Did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. The thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot? Oh, come on. I just came here to say my thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Yeah. Well, playtime is over. Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Oh, damn. That's the CEO of KB. Wait, oh my god, is he a murderer? He's not a thief, but he's a murderer? Wait, that would be a sick twist. Holy. Like, he went there, but not to pay the fucking ransom. The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. Oh, that's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. What are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Proving that he was there. The scene of the murder. Is it actually a 2-day crime suddenly? He must have been imbued with utter rage. He was playing the long con. He's losing the theft charge to give him the murder charge. Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLite was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the news that gets him hanged, kind of an anti-alibi. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. Can't be true. But I'm a thief, I tell you. Oh, Ron DeLite. You're going back to prison again. Again? This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. He knows me. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. He keeps saying that. Please let me have some fun while I'm here. But is this going to be like the next case in the game, or is it going to be all one? Time to say goodbye to Mr. DeLite. Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And I'm the one that proved he was there. On the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next? It's not the end of the case. Holy shit, this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long one. We're 3 hours in. I thought we were done. Oh no, I was such a fool. This better be a 2-day, not a 3-day, because goddamn. Glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. DeLite got arrested again. Okay, I mean, that kind of, means we will be able to, I was like, there's still questions here. The pink splotches and the paint and the moved stuff. I don't buy it. The one who proved that he was there was Mr. Nick himself. How about we get started looking into the KB security murder? Yeah, he's too hot to go to jail. He can't go to jail. He's too hot to go to jail, guys. Wait. This is like a matter of life and death. I just realized. I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. No, Mystic Mai, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness. Aw. Now remember, no fighting, okay? I love the message, sacred urn given to pearls, because it makes no fucking context. It makes no fucking sense outside of the context. Time to get going with the murder. Let's talk about the sacred urn. There's something a little different about it. The letters are the right way around. Yeah. So I'm wondering if what happened is because the box. Okay, hang on. Brainwave. The box that had the urn in it had pink splotches on the bottom, and there's a pink splotch of paint on the floor with a square mark on it, sort of matching the box. I'm wondering if someone dropped the box with the urn in it, and then the urn inside of the box kind of fell to pieces, and then someone put it together again and then put it back the right way around that time. Pearl has the yowie hands. She does have fucking haymakers. Holy, she's got some hawks of ham. Pearl, no wonder she broke that urn. She must have been throwing that like a fucking baseball pitch. Ace of the diamond over here, Pearl. Is it possible the urn is a fake? I don't think so. Still go to Korean Village to do their training, right? Are you trying to go back? Lately, I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that. If you're going to train, you have to be serious, otherwise real tragedies can happen. Yeah, that case. Is this going to be at all, because they keep bringing this up, is this going to be at all related to that case? Because at the end of that case, the aunt had a little cutscene in jail being like, you haven't seen the last of me type thing. So is this going to be related? Can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. Is the ghost of the Phantom Thief taking over someone who is a spirit medium and who practices the Korean technique? Could be. Still a bit shaken up, that's all. Okay, let's go. There's gonna be so many fucking places. It's not ruined. It's just so sad. There's a big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. Sorry, I'm gonna eat some dates because I need some brain power. Yeah, sure. Whoa. That's brilliant, Nick. Is that what you're about? Cleaning up, being filthy rich? Hello. It's been found. Yeah, we found it. And it's taken back to Korean because you can't take care of it. It's not even Mask the Mask, though, is he? So that detective was actually the thief all along. I don't know, maybe he isn't. If she wants to apologize, you should let her. That makes sense, yeah. About 20 days ago, you hired him, and then 10 days after that. So then he spent like 10 days scoping the joint, and then he sends the little letter. But why would he want it? So Mask the Mask murdered someone as well. But it's not the same Mask the Mask, unless we're still saying, didn't we just prove that he wasn't Mask the Mask? Criminal mastermind, so anything's possible. Did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? I couldn't have. You weren't here? He was hidden the entire time. He said he wasn't hiding. Okay, the urn. Somehow the urn that came back seems different. No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Uh-huh. Oh boy. Girly pop. Girly pop. Girly pop. Someone dropped it. And in fact, I think you dropped it. Girl. Come on. It's so busted. What's wrong with it? Do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. It's obviously not the same urn as before. That's true. Could be a fake. Evidence that it was genuine. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Also, the urn is not even on me. So actually, I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on it. Anything to the other side that's important? That paint, yet again. Statue. Okay, let's move. Is there gonna be anything here? He's gone. What do you expect now that they know he was actually Mask the Mask? It must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Gumshoe. Yeah. Say something like, there's nothing like a good murder case, pal. Okay, I don't think this is gonna matter. We can go to the Mask's hideout. And then we can also go to the detention center. Nicky boy, Maya. Yes. Orangutan. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Guess it ended up hurting his case. Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. No, maybe she did. What if she's the killer? Because I can't imagine we're going to be introduced to many new people in the case at this point. So someone in here is the killer. So if it's not him, maybe it's her. She's saying she was stopped by a cop riding on the bike. But I think it was after 1 a.m. Didn't she say? So she could have been. Poke around, see what I can find. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. Oh. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. Damn. I really thought we were done. Y'all that know this game, you really just friggin' let me think I was done, huh? Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of temper to him. Not hard to imagine just snapping and screaming, please die. Maybe. He might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief. You're the one living in a fantasy world. I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest, he wouldn't even sneak a nap. So honest, he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief. The very idea. How they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. Whoa. I hate these kinds of people more than anything. Fine with ace detectives. You mean phonies. They're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. That's a pretty narrow, you know. Oh, cowardly man. Got it. So what about your husband? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously the real Mask the Mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah? And Detective Atme knew more about Mask the Mask than anyone else. Mentioned him and the great people around town. I forced my way past her and into his hideout. Oh. Yeah, it was sitting just right there in the open. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. I worry that she's actually pinning the crime on her husband right now. Don't be silly. Of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. Apparently he doesn't work there anymore. He was a professional, yeah. He doesn't work there. He quit or he was fired. 20 minutes away by motorcycle if you're really fucking buzzing. Well, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. Ride sometime, or better yet, how about now? Phoenix, 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 listen to me. Listen to me right now. What are you doing? What are you doing, Phoenix? God, man. You're fumbling. You're fumbling so fucking hard. She said want to take a ride on the motorcycle, and you said no. Phoenix. Come the fuck on, man. Lock in, man. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves. We know where we can go to KB security. So love at first sight. Because she said she was in love with his money. I wonder, you know, if she's now trying to do like pin the murder on him. He goes to prison or gets executed, you know. It gets the death penalty, and then all of his cash goes to her. Oh, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Oh, maybe not. I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back. They took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you? Exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please stop it, he screamed. You could see the robbers' faces turn pale. And crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two. What does she work at? Like a bank? A coffee? Probably a bank, right? I don't know. Is this bank teller uniform? Maybe it is in Japan. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared, he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Yeah. That, you know what? That's pretty good. He may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. Wow, that is so romantic. I'd fall in love too, yeah. Hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. I did. You did get taken hostage. Let's go to the detention center real quick. Do we have anyone to talk to? Sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. They're interrogating him. Okay. They thought he was just a thief. Now they got murder case on their hands. Yeah. They got murder on the mind. Let's go to KB Security. Can I only get there from here? No? Oh, CEO's office. Wow. Whoa. Dude, that's an ugly office. I'm sorry. He died squished in the safe as it went down, huh? Walls in here look thick. Hey, it's you guys. Detective Gumshoe. There was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Prosecutor made a real fools out of us. Nah, man, don't worry. We're gonna win again. I feel for you. Well, that was great. You got what you deserve, pal. Okay, I might be too cynical. But what if Desiree was in league with those two guys that came to rob her workplace? You know? And then through him saw like an opportunity for like a bigger hit. I don't know, like I'm looking at her like she's a criminal. The bottom half is an inflatable pool, isn't it? Looks like you could go go-karting in here. Does it really sound like that? If the gumshoe fits. Anyway, point is I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Wow. So what happened here? Yeah. Okay. The thing is, I'm really not supposed to. At this point, you mean this one is the one that's all fucked? I don't know. I don't see it, but I believe you. I don't have an eye for that kind of stuff, but I believe you. Things are really working against us right now. I need help. He's like, okay. I won't cry on you, pal. Damn. Oh, he's got like one of those massive lumps on the face. You should go check that out. Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of KB Security, a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. Estimated time of death was 1 in the morning, October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. I'm thinking that big ass book on the table we keep getting flashes of might be the thing that killed him. There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside the safe. Oh wow. So whoever did it knew the combination to the safe. When they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Okay, that's when he fell out. I understand. What happened to Mask the Mask? Screaming like a madman. Investigate me again, he keeps yelling. He's not the real thief anyway. Oh, that detective at me. Oh, that was great. That got going what he deserved. See, I knew. I mean, Gumshoe is the detective. He's a little silly, but he is the detective. The other guy, Pasha. Think about it. Atme was always around when the calling card showed up. It was Mysteria disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. It's the lamest thing I've ever heard. You believed it, though. He just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. His first heist, the Tira Emanon case, there was a witness on that one. Oh. Oh, was the witness him? Was the witness prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. I think he did it that way just because he knew it'd hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So he is kind of an evil guy. He's a little fucked up and evil. Java addicted mass maniac anyway. Prosecutor Godot, he's quite the enigma, huh? Thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office, came out of nowhere. But Edgeworth endorsed him. It's true according to the records anyway, but... Oh wait, he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gave me goosebumps. Knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody will talk to me, they all just turned the other way. That's not what I meant. Yeah. Let's examine. Okay, this big thick binder was obviously taken from back there. Can you see? Yeah, you can just about see it under my big head right there. Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work. Well, it's a file about Mask the Mask. Filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and the crime scenes. It's a list. Tier of Amanon, 100,000. That number sounds kind of low to me. The value sounds low. So then maybe it's... Shit. Okay, okay. New theory. New theory. Listen up. Listen up. Oh, there he is. He actually is Ron the Light. And he used to work as a guard for KB Security. But he was being, like... his boss was making him steal that stuff. And paying him for it, you know? So it's like, if you steal this thing, you get paid 100,000. Right? Because the list has values that are kind of... It says minus 100,000, minus 150,000, right? Or maybe, I mean, it could just be this value, but maybe minus 100,000, minus 150, minus... So, like, I'm thinking he had some, like, severe debt, maybe, with the boss. So the boss was making him steal all of this stuff to recover the debt. It's 500,000 plus 240,000 makes it 740,000, 840,000, 940,000, 990,000. So it's, well, I mean, yeah, 990,000. So it's like very close to a million when you add it up. He's 10,000 out from a million. So I'm thinking maybe he'd owed $1 million somehow. Let me check this article. Oh, that's okay. That's nothing. The Gem and the Thief. I don't think that's anything. Maybe he owed $1 million somehow. And he was close to almost paying it off. So, okay. This is like a crazy fucking brainwave, but listen to me. Listen to me because... I always do this when I'm watching mystery movies with friends and stuff, and I'm always kind of right. I have a good mind for this stuff. The boss was making him steal this stuff, but he was almost done with his debt, with his $1 million debt. So, when he was almost done, the boss calls him in, sends this phony blackmail thing, I know who you really are, makes him come in, and then tries to kill him. Because the guy is Mask the Mask, you know, like he knows that the boss is the one that told him to do it. So the boss is trying to remove, you know, get rid of all loose ends in this case, and he's trying to kill him, and so he kills him back and then stuffs him in the safe. This of course does mean that our client is guilty, which is typically not the case in these games. So I wonder if the wife was Mask the Mask all along. But, I mean, the same scenario, but it's the wife instead of him. Maybe. Super soft share. Let me try it out. That's sort of where I'm aligned right now. That's sort of where my brain is. Something like that's going on. Whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and make scones and some scones. Move it. Ah, this is the life. Just before he was brutally killed, you know? Yanks. Another painting. It's a photo. Title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. Big red button on the wall. Oh, come on, Maya. That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. What is that button anyway? Emergency buzzer. It says it right there on the panel. It's written right there. How many times have I told you to read the instructions first? Nick? What's Nick got to do with it? Basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. It's possible on the night of the crime it was triggered. But it was not. Okay. From the 1 a.m. Alright. Go to sleep. Hopefully it's snowed in enough tomorrow you don't have to go to school. That'd be pretty cool, right? No fingerprints on the buzzer. Talk to that guard. Okay, what about this? Got a bookshelf / rolling cabinet hybrid. Looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. Filled with a bunch of files, one of which is missing over there, which is over here, which is the mask. Security jobs they were hired to handle. I was hoping for something a little more exciting like UFOs or something. Okay. Laptop, nothing. Okay, let's look at the safe in the body. Dead guy was lying in there all night. By the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. And Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in here. Must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right? I guess so. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. Everyone that knows how to open this safe had airtight alibis, I checked. Except... Poor guy. Run the light. Shit, dude. He's a security chief? And the body. Think it fell out of the safe? That's the outline of the body, yeah. Victim, he was killed by being crushed? We literally just talked about all of that, no. Anything else we can talk about? No, anything I should present, or the blackmail letter. Anything about that? Yeah, I've been thinking about a lot about it too, pal. Why would Kane Bullard have been blackmailing Ron the Light anyway? Used to work here, yeah. What was it that made him quit? We can maybe go ask him. Wallet? His wallet and this key card, yeah. Wallet and key card, yeah. We need to ask him. And the mask's brooch. Okay, it's done. Nothing here. Autopsy, anything about it? Nothing. Nerfin. The newspaper article? I underestimated him. Was sure I was gonna get him, so I was careless and lost the info on the witness. The guard in this photo is the witness, yeah. He got away anyway. I've seen him all around lately. Wait a minute, don't tell him. Yeah. Oh, it's nothing. It's just my billfold. It's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. Really want you to show it to me. It's okay. And then the alarm, which was never triggered. Okay, but we can't, there's nothing important about it. Okay, let's move to security guard office. New location. Ooh, is this where Larry works? This is very sci-fi. Look at the floor, all the glowy stuff. God damn. Sure doesn't feel very secure. Hey Nick, what's up? I was gonna say, I saw that little thing hanging there. It's dangling from what looks like a big old fuse. Is that fucking HAL 9000? So he is here. How's it hanging, dude? You got my sweet little Maya with you, too. She's not your sweet little Maya. And it walks an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. Oh, that's not what we're here for. Come on, man. Bullard's dead. Oh, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? Dude. Oh, what's the info? I don't mind sharing my sweet little Maya. I think here's a different story. I was then and this is now. So what's this good info you've got? You can't just give information for free. Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? So tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Ron DeLite was an employee here. Naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Go on. 1 year ago, Ron DeLite was fired. A whole year ago. Because his wife was saying how he has a lot of money. He must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Let's get out of work to go pick up hot chicks. Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me. I get by all right, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors. All the time. There's security cameras set in each room around the building. I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Security teams for this company, they're supposedly the best in the business. I'm no amateur either, so it's something small, I don't bother calling them. Cool. You were in this office when the murder took place. I sure was. I can't operate the equipment and I'm dumb. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick. I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying, were you here? You got the wallet, so you must have been, right? Something smelled bud, and it was the buds after all. That was then, and this is now. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Copy. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I think I might be able to break this right now. Because he found the wallet at 1 a.m. Were you working hard like you were supposed to? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? Didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Ms. Delight? Oh, it's that and this is this. Mm-hmm. A whole $1. The evidence that he was not there. Oh, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. The guard's 5 commandments. Obey thy superior, respect thy superior, smile at thy superior, salute thy superior, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. Jesus. Crossrun, you come face to face with her real, genuine ray gun. Fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. Huh. Partner. That's what I call her. She's my superior. Kind of a weird old lady. Wendy Oldbag, huh? Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. Still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. Uh-huh. All this machinery. Keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating. You'd better. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room. I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. During that time, our partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's teamwork. All of these screens. My job to keep a steady eye on them. I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular, so you've tried. Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking. That was a professional investigation. Hey, man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. It's just some kind of decoration or something. I'm just realizing this stuff over here. Isn't it some like RPG Maker looking levels in the background? Looks very RPG Maker-y, doesn't it? That's your jacket, isn't it? That's right. You know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever? Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do, God Greenhorn. Because it got me curious. The jacket's weight pulls the lever down. That's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen, huh? Damn, Larry. You are a crazy dude. Okay. Let's go back to CEO's office. Let's go back to main exhibition. Let's go to Atme. Let's go to... Fuck it. Let's go to here because we can go to everywhere from here. Detention center. No. Damn. You know anything about this? She doesn't know anything about this. That key card. You know what that is. One of those key cards from Ronnie's company. It's been a long time since I've seen one. Because he been fired. His wallet. Ronnie and I went out to dinner early that evening. I'm sure he had his wallet with him then. Blackmail? Did you know about the blackmail? I hate it when people poke their noses into other people's business. Publicity photo, Damascus brooch. Anything about that? No. Anything about this? No. Nothing here. Let's go back here. Let's present. Do I have any evidence that he wasn't there at the night of the crime? Maybe the key card? Anything new I can present to you? No, literally nothing. Okay, so I think the place I gotta be is here. Which is a little spooky. Anything I can present? Key card, maybe? Okay, nothing about that. What about the wallet? No. What about autopsy report? No. Huh? Nothing. Nothing. The alarm. He also doesn't know. Or he straight up doesn't want to tell me, which is fucked up. Because I thought we were friends. What about me being a lawyer? You care about that? He does not care about me being a lawyer. Larry, you suck. Hobby trials and tribulations. I thought I was done, and then the thief case turned into a murder case. And it's at least a 2-day case, and it's got me freaking sweating. Were you working hard like you were supposed to? Of course I was. Okay, what's evidence that he was not there? Used on October 12th, the night of crime at 1 a.m., I guess? Oh, that did work. Okay, cool. Ski card was found inside a wallet. You know about this, right? Never seen it before. You gave it to me. Give me a break and expect you to remember every little thing that happens. I expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. It's your birthday? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Well, I mean, you get some Ace Attorney. So, also 12 inches of snow is decent. That's not bad at all. You can go make a heckin' snowman. What time was it when you found this wallet? He found it 1 a.m. on the first floor of our company building. You were away from the security guard office. How could I have known that? I don't know if the security guard office is on the first floor. That's a little loose. Something you didn't think about. Didn't start until 10 p.m. Murder might have snuck in before then. The murder had snuck in before 10 p.m. It wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shit was before mine. Do we know that? Snuck into... Oh, wait, yeah, because the keycard was used at 1 a.m. I just need to present the keycard twice. That's just weird. Yeah, and it was used at 1 a.m. According to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. Yeah. You gotta tell me. Larry, what do you know? Nice. We're unlocking stuff. It's all my fault. My fault the boss was killed. My fault. There was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. Such as... my Donna happened. My Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and she was standing right there next... He was standing right there next to her. Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right into the kisser. Not only am I the one who does the punching, isn't that right, Maya? Sure. Sure, buddy. Is that why you left the security guard office? Yeah, it is kind of all your fault. A little. What can you do? I don't know. "12 inches of snow is a lot. I've never been in that much snow." Okay, now we can actually present stuff and he'll talk about it. You know anything about the blackmail? There's a blackmail. You're being blackmailed by Alexis? Okay, about the wallet that you found at 1 a.m. I didn't sneak out of work to get socked into Kisser. If only I'd been more responsible at work. Yeah. Your boss might not have been dead. Oh well. Maybe it's all for the best. I think it's brought Desi and I closer together. She's married, dude. Okay, key card. Cards were used to open the CEO's office door at 1 in the morning. Sorry, that last bit I didn't catch because I was clicking a little fast. If the client had it, he's the killer. Know anything about Mask the Mask? No? Okay. Anything about the autopsy? No? I think here we're gonna start getting into juicy stuff. You know anything about the newspaper? No? You know anything about the... No? You know anything about the alarm? It's directly connected to this room, right? Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Uh-huh. Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I'll promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Thanks, I try. Oh. You know, I bet what it is. If this lever gets pulled, it deactivates the alarm system. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Oh, this is the 3rd floor to the basement. CEO's office on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach. There's a police detective there, right? Must be a record. You must have had a look at it, right? Couldn't possibly have made a mistake. Uh-huh. Just check, please. And you're gonna be like, whoops. Yep. I made a mistake. Yeah. It's impossible. At night, it went off just once in the morning at around 1 a.m. (1:02 a.m. in the CEO's office. Should I mention this to Gumshoe? I don't know if I should. Okay, he says nothing about it. Got it. Anything here or in the basement? I doubt it. No. Okay. Main exhibition. We still have to crack her about what happened to the vase. Or the vase, as you will. Let's go here. Let's go to the detention center. Nothing still. That's crazy. You know anything about this? We already presented it to you. You know anything about this? Yeah, I figured. It's already been checked. Main exhibition hall. Can I actually prove at all that something happened to the vase? I really don't think. And by say a vase, I mean urn. I don't know why I'm calling it a vase. Like it's fancy. Alright. Let's see if... What is it that I need to prove for you? It's just a twofer. So we can maybe do something here. Could be a fake. I don't know that I have evidence. I mean, other than it was broken? That's nothing. Evidence that the urn submitted at the trial was genuine. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. Unless I submit, what, the paint? But there's no paint on... No, that's not it. No. No, I don't have enough evidence for that. I'm a little stuck. Yeah, there's the other half of it that says organized. We're not allowed in there. This is all stuff I've already looked at. I can't imagine there's other stuff. Treasure exhibit, yeah. Anything that's old enough is a treasure, yeah. Got a great idea. We can make a miniature of your office. Die before you finish painstakingly recreating that mess. Can't read what it says. Well, they read it and taught me to memorize it. I'll be in trouble if I ever forget it. Huh. Put a Torny's badge on there. The Magatama. That's at least Korean related. So, you know, there's something there. Right and Co. Talk. What to do. For Mr. Delight. Let's make sure to go to the detention center. Says you. There's nothing there. Hey, dude. He's looking at the camera, making funny faces. That's pretty blessed. This is all stuff we've seen, although this is the alien's helmet and the... He asked one of his friends from work if he could have it. Never seen Ronnie happier in his whole life. Okay, is she actually going to be talking about this stuff? Happy laugh is the lifeblood of a thief. Okay, she's commenting about the things in the room. So actually, this could be useful. She did not say anything about the torpedo, which is a little weird. She's gonna be like, try it on. Haha, Phoenix Damask. Feel free to take it home with you. Cute. What about the balloon? But the balloon has the mask. So the fact that it's there, yeah. Confirms. Police took a look at all of that, you know? They said it wasn't important. Don't worry about it, Nicky boy. My Ronnie's just an amateur. And all of these books. I've already checked that, yeah. Is the rocket a separate thing? No, it's not. I think I've checked everything in this room. Talk to you, no. Present to you. The wallet, we already did. This, we already did. This, I don't think she had anything to say about. And this, I've presented all of that already. I'm stuck on progress. I have no idea what I need to do next. Because I can't prove the urn is real, I think, until Pearl comes back from getting it appraised and being like, yeah, it's real. You know? What's about profiles? His flirting style's pretty obvious. Pretty stale, too, actually. It's pretty sad when the only thing you remember out of man is his lame pickup lines. Damn. He blew it again. Sure did. I should be presenting Kane Bullard to people. He's Ronnie's boss, the CEO guy. He was a pretty sly man. He made Ronnie chief of one of the security teams, but that was just so he could work him like a slave. Tried to get him to talk to me about work, but he never would. Yeah, my theory that he was being made to steal things is gaining popularity, I think. Nothing here. Let's go. Actually, the only way to get there is from here. And let's start presenting this guy to people. That's Kane Bullard, yeah. Victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. This body wasn't discovered until this morning. We don't have enough information. Blabbing like an idiot right now. Hey, progress. Company was basically sent security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. Yeah. You ain't getting to my wallet. Looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions. Apparently he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against Mask to Mask. That's why they have the folder on him then. After screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. Okay. Let's go to security guard office and let's present him. He was a pretty good guy. That's not what we've heard. Yeah, you know how I'm not very good about working hard, right? Well, guess what the boss said to me about that? I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay. Guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever grow up to be a CEO, I want to be just like him. Don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. Cool. Okay. Is that the key piece? Can we move on now? Yes, baby. Oh my god. Mr. Wright. They finish? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore. Well, you see, on the same night the Sacred Urn was stolen from the Lordly Taylor department store, summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. There's only one Rhonda Light. So, where were you? Were you stealing the thing or were you going there? Whole truth. Whole truth. Do you still insist you are Mask to Mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick word. Yeah, that was. Mr. Delight, at the trial today we learned the true identity of the thief. Yeah, he confessed. Pretty catastrophically, he confessed. The tragic clown. After all, you were at KB Security at the time. The person dressed up as the mask in this photo. It's Detective Atme. You went to KB, yeah. Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the key card to unlock the door. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Huh? But that looked like Atme. I don't know. Person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. So you put it in the safe. You did hide the body, which is a crime. Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the only one who set up the security cameras in the building, so I knew how to avoid being spotted. Yeah. You're sounding pretty sus. You were fired like a year ago. Please don't tell Desi, please. Thank goodness. No, I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. Yeah, why have you been hiding it? Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. Criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Yeah, why are you doing it? Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought, anyway. That's pretty cute. Let's talk about the blackmail letter. Bullard was the one that wrote it, presumably. Took out my wallet to open the door with a key card. And I guess you dropped it, yeah. Key card. Didn't you return it when you left your job? Of course I returned it, don't be silly. Oh, okay, they gave it back with a blackmail letter. Got it. Use this to enter the CEO's office. I didn't know the Mask had become so famous. I actually bought this publicity photo. Really? Well, I'd be happy to sign it if you like. I'll even add behind bars. Cute. Your brooch. Nothing about that. Too bad. Autopsy. Nothing. This newspaper clipping. Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. The Mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article he disappeared. That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my the Mask custom in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed to my security guard uniform, so that's you. The guard in this photo. This is you? That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Detective Atme found the disguise. And that's why he had the disguise, so he could go over there. That's when Atme got his hands on that. I got the chance to remake my costume. Took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. So Atme was the one blackmailing him? Tell me, yeah. Okay, let's talk about that. No, of course not. This is the first one that ever called me out on a specific location. A few days after the Tear of Emanon heist, first letter, It said, I know you did it. It's not easy being a master thief, you know. Got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. He had to give back the jewel. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box, the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. 10,000? I thought it said 100,000 in the list. Yeah. So was someone like selling them, let's say on the black market, right? That's sort of the price. Because if you're selling something you stole on the black market, you can't sell it for the full price. So this is what they were going for in the black market, even though they're worth more than that. And then he was getting paid 1/10 of it. Started getting the plans in the mail. Oh, wait, heist plans. That's up top. What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Damn. So someone... You are Mask the Mask, but someone else is the mastermind. All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. But please don't tell Desi, okay? Okay. Do you swear it wasn't you who killed him? I would never. So I turned myself in. Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right? Huh. Pearl's back. Oh, she's gonna know if the urn is real. And then we can go confront Adrian Andrews. Sacred urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Crying Village to have it examined. There's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. There's one small problem. These cute little pink splotches, they said that it's paint and they were put on the urn recently. Yeah, we knew about that. Find out how they got there, yeah. It's the genuine article. Let me present to you a couple more things before I go. This is a list of all the things Mask the Mask stole. Yeah, the value of each item. 100,000, 150, but it's... yeah, they're worth more. The prices should be at least 3 times. Oh, even on the black market. Huh, okay, the alarm? Yeah. Makes a terrible racket. I don't really know, but I think so. The buzzer went off around the time Bullard was killed. Were you there? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. Yeah, you were directed by someone else to steal them. He seems honest about it. You wouldn't know anything about the urn. Is it? Oh! I was going after famous works of art or treasures. Yeah, things that are worth a lot of money. Oh! Oh my god! The person that is telling him how to do the things is fucking Morgan Fay. Now I know. That's why the last thing is the urn. It means nothing to anyone except her. I get it. I get it now. But I wonder... I wonder, though, how did she know it was him? Well, it wasn't me that chose to steal this urn. Anything new? No. Okay, let's move. Move. And then move to Basemont. Oh, progress? Oh, worm? Oh, nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Pearl? I was having this urn examined. Let's examine, yeah. It's got pink splotches on it. There we go. And then slide. Cha-cha. Real smooth. The shape of the box. It matches. Nice. This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Everything else has been checked. Let me check the court record to see exactly what it said about these things. It's, yeah, pink splotches, has pink paint stains. Box of the sacred urn fits the gap perfectly. All right. Anything new? No. Pacha. Get got, lady. Welcome to the jungle. Do you know anything about the sacred urn? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. Maybe it's a fake. We know it's a genuine article, ma'am. The urn had been broken again. Now it looks like the same thing has happened, and quite recently too. How do you know? Because in the exhibit photo, it's different. Yeah. When the photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says Ami. Indeed. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken. Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. That's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. Here at Lordly Taylor. I guess this? Yeah. Pink splotch. There's pink paint all over this urn. And there's pink paint all over the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. The urn was broken here. Uh-oh. You can get pink paint anywhere. Anyway, yeah. Am I gonna have to present it again? Because I was supposed to present something else. Yeah. Oh no, that's not it. Shoot. Oh, dude, that's a severe penalty. Oh, okay. Here. There we go. This box, the urn was stored in this. It was, indeed. There's pink paint on this box as well. Yeah, more or less. Paint on the floor has a notch shaped and printed on it. Put this box into the impression of the paint. You can see it fits perfectly. Is when the urn was broken. Mr. Right. I am right indeed. Thank you very much. Ooh, I got it all back. That's pretty generous. All right, let's talk about that. I was the one who broke the urn. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. That's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. Maya knew all along. She's a good cousin slash mother. Happened about 2 weeks ago, just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. Tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. And all the pieces spilled out into the paint. Yeah. I tried as hard as I could to fix it. The shards were pretty big. Any sane person, or any person who could read. Any person who could read the difficult characters. Pearl, don't worry about it. Put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then. Okay. I used the golden statue to cover it. Damn, girl. You really were just fucking putting paint on all of the Korean village treasures, huh? You were like, let's put some on the statue as well while we're there. Yeah, it was because this was covering it. Well, the statue just happened to arrive from the mounted training hall. I realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint. I put it there where you first saw it. Yeah. And it was moved all the way to the back. Pearl is super sharp, man. I don't know anything about that. Placed it there to cover the paint. Why would I move it again? Who could have moved it? And then it was all the way back there. The real thief was at KB Security. Why did another Mask the Mask show up here? Because it was this Mask the Mask was him. Was the other guy, the detective. But why did he admit he was Mask the Mask? That thief is going to be making another appearance. Uh-oh. Save my progress. Yes, please. Cheese grommet. 4-1 trial. God dang, these cases do get a little long in the tooth, huh? Especially for the trial next door. Detective Admes is on trial. Oh, so he's not actually Mask the Mask, but then he was like, oh, I will be popular if people think I'm Mask the Mask. I'd love to see Mask the Mask trial. You could go. I know. Huh? Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore. Who was this I know? I know you don't like me. Huh? Rosa's really gotten into her training lately, huh? Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Don't ignore me. Oh. Mr. Delight. No one would notice me even if I killed someone. Okay, dude. You don't mean you're the murderer? No. I'm just a poor thief. Thief can't really be poor. Thief can be. From his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans, yeah. Which I'm gonna bet what came from Morgan Fay. This better not be a 3-day case. That would be insane. That would be actually insane. For a case 2? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak. So you're not ready? Simply too young to be sent to war, that's all. Sent to war? Is that what we do with criminals? Life is war, but that is exactly why you must be more precise. Yawn. Let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Kane Bullard was killed at this point 2 nights ago. Morning of the... yeah, it was found in the morning of the 13th. 1 a.m. Because that's when he was there. He's like, no witness. I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. But the first one is always the best. 17 cups of coffee, dude. Okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself. Let's trust. Ha! You've got guts, trite. I feel like Godot kind of half respects me, half hates me. Oh my goodness. He's so beautiful. Why is he so beautiful? Yes. Huh? No, that's not true. Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security? I wish I could go home. You can't go home. You're on trial, baby. Let's go. Around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB. Ordered me to go there. I'd been working at KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. Yeah. That all seems true to me. Cross-examination. Yes, sir. My visit to KB Security. I mean, I'm gonna press on all of this, but this all seems correct. Not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also a bit... yeah. It ordered you, yeah. Why don't you save those for later? Yeah, let's press harder if we can. Set to bring $50,000. Money, eh? Perfect motive for committing murder. But wait. Never intended to pay that money anyway. Because you intended to kill him? You had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. Aren't you the light? I mean, aren't you the mask? I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me. I don't care what anyone says about me, just as long as Desi believes in me. Used to be security chief. You? Yet a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge, perfect motive for murder. Why were you fired? I needed money. You see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby. That's not a hobby, that's a problem. My salary wasn't nearly enough, so I stole data from the company. Damn. KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies, and since I was the security team chief, you stole some data and sold it. You're fired immediately. Yeah, makes sense. I was somehow able to keep it secret and made it seem like I'd quit on my own. You do well to remember that. Yeah, I kind of did damage to my company with that question. For Desi's hobby. She doesn't know he was fired. Yeah. Well, he's got nothing to hold over me now. I can be like, didn't you just say? Objection. There we go. I'm afraid that reason isn't going to hold up anymore. It was about the data you stole. You were the one who stole company secrets. That was all over with once I was fired. Yeah, but you kept it a secret, so as long as it's not known and you don't want it known, you can be blackmailed over it. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. There was no reason for me to pay up now a whole year later. Would he have a problem if it became public knowledge? I mean, yeah, because of this. If your identity as a company data thief was made public. Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow. That's exactly right. Little lawyer amigo. Amigo? Wait, is he Marshall? Nah. He wouldn't be. Cause his wife. What you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. I think you must have been scared of your wife finding out. Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. Listen to me, my Desi, she's... Yeah. Godot's just letting it all run by itself. Yes, we know, it was all your wife's fault. Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's... Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to fade his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. So it was a different, separate blackmail. He was being blackmailed at first because of the mask, and then this is a separate blackmail over company data. Or you'll be sorry. Whoa. Sufficient motive. He stole data for his wife. He killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. Wow. Poetic. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning? Let's find out. Are these the world's most crispiest fries? Let's find out. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow. Uh-huh. Wearing that. I'm gonna have to be pressing on that. Mr. Bullard was lying there dead. I mean, we're gonna press on the wearing that first. I was going to believe a pathetic lie like that. See any sign that you are? Treat you to it in a cup of my special blend. You gonna throw it at my head? At the CEO's office, yeah. Wearing what? The mask costume he was wearing. What? Did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as the mask. Then I descended upon the office and the CEO of KB Security. Huh. Even I didn't know that. He's a little on the fritz, huh? Seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets. Just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait. That's not right. Yeah. You did have... Staring up at me coldly. 6th cup? Goddamn. And I masked the mask costume. You were wearing your the mask costume. The mask trial is being held next door. At that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the mask issue. So I thought I should go as him just to be safe. It's a real pain to move around with that cape. Took a lot longer than I'd expected. Okay, press harder. Opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught on the safe door. He was hiding the body? Inconceivable! Why? Just why? Because someone had... When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine? The answer is simple. When they take them off. The hell is he talking about? Huh. You're not as stupid as you look. What kind... I don't even know if it was a metaphor. I did know about it. But we are progressing. It took about 10 minutes. Because it wouldn't fit in the drawer. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Took about 10 minutos. Went off at 1:02 a.m. Should I be presenting this? Be like, hey, this went off? But I guess no one was there. But if there's any evidence to present, I think it would be this. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? Spend 10 whole minutes to do it. Why, the alarm was sounding, yeah. While the alarm was sounding at 1:02. The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CO's office to security. Security team is supposed to come running. According to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m. Mr. Ron the Light truly was the murderer. He would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded.
Objection.
Let's remember who we're dealing with. He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building. He worked there, yeah.
Objection.
As it turns out, the guard never came, but he couldn't have known that. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delight could have known. Why do you know all that? It's a sure bet Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. It's very loud. If he had been conscious. If he was knocked out. Oh. Let's hear your theory. Recall the defendant's testimony. Someone attacked him. He felt dazed. He was unconscious for a few minutes. He had time to hide the body. Okay, we're making some headway. Someone else was there. Someone pressed the buzzer.
Objection.
Was this kid? No, man. The one who killed Kane Bullard. Show some proof. It was the victim. He wasn't wearing gloves, and there's no fingerprints. Does it say there are no fingerprints? There are no fingerprints on it. Okay. I can prove it. Absolutely. The buzzer itself. The buzzer itself. There's nothing special about it. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth. Oh, baby. Is itself the clue. This button has no fingerprints on it. Mr. Bullard had to really press it himself. He would have let his fingerprints behind. There you go, baby.
Objection.
Obviously wiped them off. He didn't even know it had gone off. He touched that button. Prove it. Yeah, there was no getting around the fact the alarm had gone off. So if he knew, if he was aware the alarm had gone off, he had no reason to wipe it because, I mean, he knew it had gone off. I've been forced to eat crow a little bit. The real killer was there at the scene. Why would that person press the emergency buzzer? To pin it on him. Knock him out, kill the guy, press the buzzer. Just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? Then sounded the buzzer. Security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed. Was supposed to respond. I don't see what kind of insight he's got. I gotta save here. I'm a little spooked. Okay. To call the security guard. Yeah. A guard would come running. And they did it because of that. Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time, yeah. What a touching story. Killer had to change a heart and call the guard no to pin it on my guy. Who was already dead. The defendant run the light who was out cold. The real killer. The real killer. The victim and run the light. They would think I was the murderer. Exactly. How you like that? Oh, he recovered pretty easy. I don't like that. Oh. He took a moment to smell it, sip it, and then spit it. Dude, he's such a theater kid. I love it. It would seem I've been made to eat my words once again. I don't want to mask the mask, so I don't have any solid proof, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. And what's his face? The guy Luke at me told me there was a green envelope in the place. I mean, I will save. There we go. Luke at me, the only one who could have done it. Mask the mask? Nope. The person being tried in the court next to us is not Mask the Mask at all. What we proved in the previous one actually was wrong. So sorry. So I'm thinking maybe his wife became Mask the Mask for the night. Theft and murder, which is the more serious crime. Of course. It was a huge commotion in the courtroom. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. Mask the Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. Oh, he wrote the software for it himself. He wrote the software. I need to look at that image real quick. He wrote the software for this himself. So the time could be wrong. And how do we prove it? I mean, okay, the statue had already been moved at this point. We know this for a fact. But I think that's the only thing that we know for a fact. Being found guilty as Mask the Mask was Luke Atmey's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi. It's pretty clever. Bring him over. It's almost time for Luke Atmey's verdict. It's a pretty simple trial, after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. That's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder. Time to save, time to save. Uh-huh. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm begging you. Okay. Phoenix. I have to. Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust. Trust them every time. 11 times out of 10. Wow. Mia. So that's your answer. Let's go do it. Please summon Mr. Luke Atmey to the stand. Let's do it. Run over. It's Winston Payne. Dude, I thought it was gonna be a short one. I thought it was a one-day trial. I was ready to call it quits 2 hours ago. I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Officer Detective Adme, you were the one who... Oh my god, we see another judge for the first time. Ooh, he's got the same beard sprite. That's upsetting. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant. Look at me. Don't hand down your verdict yet, please. Dun dun. Well, well, sir lawyer, welcome to my courtroom. Who's this hoser, eh? He's Canadian? My name is Phoenix Wright. And I'm a nice attorney. File an accusation against this man, Luke Atme. That man is not Mask the Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. Ha ha. Ha ha. How you like me now? How you like me now, baby? To be continued. God damn, this case does drag. Can you believe on the DS you just had to go back to these save points every time? That's insane. Could have sworn I heard her. Are you a little spiritually attuned, my guy? She's still alive inside your heart. Nicky boy. Is it true Detective is the real killer? And your husband is Mask the Mask, by the way. He's the only one who could have done it. Wasn't he at Lordly Taylor that night? Presumably. Why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard? It's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. It's gotta happen sooner rather than later. We're back, baby. We're back. This court is in session. Take the stand, please, sir. Welcome back. You've got a freaking nose and a half. Well, well, how do you do, sir lawyer? I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask the Mask. I'm sorry, I'm afraid even the great look at me has no idea what you mean. Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock in this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I could know what's been going on in here. Being tried as Mask the Mask. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example. Of course. Wait. I mean... Okay, I mean, it wouldn't be that easy. There's no way the fucking diamond ring would be on him. Well, I mean, actually, that would be his alibi. So that would be bad. Kane Bullard was murdered. Uh-huh. Don't worry. I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge. There he is. My man Godot. The night of the murder. Speak. We're all ears. You know, okay, don't tell me if I'm right, but I just realized from the color of Godot's skin, I'm like, is he related to Gant at all? Maybe. But I don't know, would they do that? Is that case quote unquote canon? Because it's the DLC case of game 1. Stealing the urn as Mask the Mask, just as I announced I would. And more than enough time to prepare. One turned out to be my witness. time of the witch. The camera captured Mask the Mask was the same time as the murder. I need to check real quick what the testimony is about this stuff. 2 weeks ago, then replaced in its box, kept out of sight. So 2 weeks ago was when the paint was spilled, etc. Wooden box had the sacred urn in it, has pink paint stains on it. That might be something we can press to be like, hey, there's no stains on the box. Right? Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive. Not yet, man. We're cross-examining you. A fool is too foolish to know that he's a fool. Who are you, Von Karma now? Come on, come on. Make my day. We're gonna start pressing. They keep talking about this photograph, so that's gotta be like the next thing we gotta check. That's why I'm called Mask the Mask. There's no way to tell who this really is.
Objection.
What an interesting idea. You're saying that I, Lone Wolf Look, had an accomplice? No one I can know. No. It's him. He wrote the security software. So I'm thinking it's just not 1 a.m. when that was taken. It was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch. No reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. That was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target. Evil is what I am. If the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he will have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. Is there anything that we can present to that? I don't think so. Aha, that proves I committed the crime.
Objection.
He was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. We all have days like that. I think I'm gonna have to present the box with the paint on it to the photo. And then he's gonna be like, it didn't have the paint on it yet. And then I'm gonna show the paint in the background and be like, no. Yeah. Camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed that picture's data. Mask the Mask in the photo is fake, or the photo itself is. I'm gonna save here, but I'm gonna present. I don't know if I should present the photograph or the urn. I'm gonna present the photograph.
Objection.
No. Okay, I'm gonna present the urn. I'm gonna present I am Phoenix Wright. I sure am. I'm guessing I made a good deduction, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. But thanks for the vote of confidence.
Objection.
No. I don't know how to get out of this one. It was a pathetically easy job. Like, this is where Maya says that's kind of weird, but I don't get it. Like, why would he care about his ace detective persona if he was going to make himself, like, caught anyway? If he was getting himself caught no matter what. I don't know. I don't know. They keep talking about the photograph. They keep talking about the photograph, but I don't know how to get out of here. I think... No, there's no accomplice. But right now I have no idea who it was. It was a pathetically easy job. This is where Maya says, that's kind of weird. Send a calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. Yeah. Sent out the card after you began your security watch. I don't know what they're freaking like suggesting about this. Yeah, that all makes sense. There was no reason I couldn't do both. I know that. You know that, but what's the point of it? You truly are evil. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. That's such a weird comment to make that I feel like this has to be the sticking point. More than enough time to prepare is a pathetically easy job. Wait, the speckled urn?
Objection!
Speckled. So he knew it had paint on it. And only someone that had seen the urn within, like, after it got... Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be relevant at some point. And this one, case one, turned out to be my witness. This is correct. He couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard. I'm not really spotting... Yeah, me neither. The mask in the photo is fake, or the photo itself is. How could the photo be fake? Is it what, like, was the photo taken elsewhere? That couldn't be. No, that has to be the correct spot. Nothing. Went off once around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. The emblem is top secret.
Objection!
I'm very confused. I'm super confused. Uh-huh. Someone was bonked in the head with that. Photo of the storeroom entrance. Fountain pen in Ron's room. KB security building at 1 a.m. Ron's wallet used on October 12th. But that's nothing. In the shadow of Amy Faye's statue. So it was all the way in the back. Because if it was found there, it was out in the morning after the statue had been moved to the back. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. This is the other cases stuff. Yeah. By Adrian 2 weeks ago, then replaced in its box, kept out of sight. So how would he have known about the speckled urn? For sure. Oh, it was taken 2 weeks ago. Because then the thing was, the statue was moved over the paint, right? Is that it? Is that it?
Objection!
Fuck, I think that's it. I just don't know how to get there. I think that's it. I just don't know how to get there. Did you have more than enough time to prepare? The day of the crime moved again that night. Fuck, I know what the discrepancy it's kind of teasing at is. I just don't know how to get there. And it's eating me up inside. I'm sure this is super easy if I can figure it out.
Objection!
No. It's the same time, it's just not the same day. The emblem is top secret. On the night of the crime, you say? I mean, it couldn't have been that he just like taped the old photo on top of the freaking camera and then had it snap that. Could be, right? You can maybe even do like a copy handwriting analysis between this and this. You could see it was him that wrote it type thing. I could see that also coming into play. But I don't know how to move forward. It's like I can see the whole trial going forward pictured in my head. I just don't know how to move on from this. It's really frustrating. 10-12 at 1. I feel like this is where I gotta present. Have I already presented this here? Yeah, I have. Okay.
Objection!
I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost, man. It's just these short prompts that have like a freaking something in there. Like it's just four, but there's nowhere that sticks out as suspicious. And he's already said, you know, he couldn't mess with the time point. We're not talking time point, we're talking date. I'm so confused. I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna press here, and when it says, are you saying I had a collaborator? I'm gonna say the collaborator was... yeah, the accomplice. I don't believe this. Nah. The aura. Nah. I mean, I knew that wasn't it. I knew that wasn't it. I'm like this close to just asking for help because this is just frustrating. I don't know. More than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. Says he. And I understand what he's saying. Mm-hmm.
Objection!
Ah, shit. Okay. That's not what I want. Sorry. Load this. The urn has masked the mask, just as I announced I would. Do I present this? No. I give up. I give up. Tell me what it is. I'm so lost. I'm so fucking, I have no idea. I have no idea, and it's driving me insane. Because I know what it is. What do I present? What do I present? One turned out to be my witness. Let me look it up. Ah, shit. I feel like this is something that's gonna be so obvious, actually. I feel like this is something that when I'm actually... I check it, I'm gonna be like, duh. But also, huh?
Objection!
I'm just presenting shit for the sake of presenting shit. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. Pathetically easy job, says he. This friggin' guy's sharp nose is getting on my nerves. Yeah, I pressed all the statements. Didn't I? Yeah. I altered the timestamp. And he's like, no, it's impossible. Yeah, Master Mask is fake. Is it one of these where I just need to be pressing statements until it just loops and that's it? Because I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, we've already talked about this. And I'm like, I don't know who the accomplice is. Press 2 and 4 and then 3. Jesus. She said that. 2, then 4. Yeah, timestamp. And then press 3. There's no way I could have tampered with it. That means I could not have killed Kane Bullard unless I had an accomplice. Picture supposedly captures it. Fuck. I just needed to loop through and press everything twice? Goddamn. No. I mean, okay, I don't know about a fake, but there's missing the statue. This is a blood stain. It's paint. It's paint. I see. This case is getting interesting. No. Pink paint. You think this is friggin' Danganronpa or what, my guy? Okay. Now we're back on track. Turns out something should be there. It's nowhere to be seen. The statue. There's a good reason. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mounted training hall. I realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint, so she put it on top. But it was moved overnight. It could have been moved in between you being there and, yeah. The old bag. Hey, that's Ami fake. Put some respect on the name. Slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. It would be more than an accidental push. Why that statue was moved? Why did they move it? Who moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? You? Come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night. Why would I want to move a heavy golden statue? You pretended to be Mask the Mask. To show you were at Lordly Taylor. The statue had been there. Wait, why would the statue being there expose anything? The statue was supposed to be there the night of the crime. Oh, is it that the box is not colored? Why was the golden statue moved? So what could there be some connection? Ah, that was a penalty? Shit, I gotta save. Save. Is it here in this little square? Oh, is it in the timestamp? Yeah, there we go. The timestamp. The night in question, Luke Abney went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious, but impossible for him to have been there at that time. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why keep dropping this thing? It was placed the day of the crime. So it would need to have been moved back, otherwise you would have expected it to be there. Statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. There was a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Whoa. Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down in place where it wasn't supposed to be. He had to move it so that it would match. There we go. Pa-chow, 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 pa-chow. We're finally coming in. The camera did indeed go off the night of the crime. You wrote that software. Yeah. Is he about to do a spit take, or he does not give a crap? My 11th cup. I've promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial, which means I'm still good till the last drop. We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points. This photograph was taken ahead of time. The statue was moved in order to make it match. Very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied. The next case better not be this long, man. Can never reach their dreams. Mr. Damask? There's no funny business in your actions as Mask the Mask. There should be no problem with your telling us your strategy. Okay. Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago. I'm still going for it. I didn't realize how long this would be, but we here. Zvari. There it is. And Zvari. It was then sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the yarn for myself until the day of the crime. false. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. Then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. First time at 1 a.m. on October 12th. Well, he called it a speckled urn in his thing, which means he would have seen it at least 10 days before the crime. So we can go ahead with that, I think. But I'm going to save because that seems like the kind of thing that maybe I'm supposed to realize like in the next one, not in this one. Maybe I'm skipping ahead. Okay, present this.
Objection!
I think that's it. There we go. If you really are Master Mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? But of course. Take good care of the speckled urn. Okay. Yeah, see? Every other plot point I already had. It's just one of these freaking stupid, you gotta press everything twice. Surely it refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn. There's no way Master Mask could have known about this pattern. Pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains. Until 2 weeks. Yeah. Before the crime, after it had already been there. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human? Come on. That's when the pink paint got on the urn. Yes, sir. Detective Admi had seen the urn long before the crime ever took place. He saw it when this fake photo was taken. Because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water. Ba-bam. We got him. We got him in the fucking ropes. A little early. Yeah, Godot's looking pretty chill about this, Nick. No one has any conviction these days. Now we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle? I don't know. Why would he do that? Actually, I've said this before, but motive in real cases is apparently not that big of a deal. Like, people can do a lot of things without motive. Sure, this is like a very premeditated murder where motive might actually weigh in a little more, but generally, I don't think so. If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Ron the Light, he must have had a very strong motive. I'm not sure. Also, they're calling him the defendant? He's a witness for this, I think. Motive. Okay. Let's see. Had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Master Maskin simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delight. And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. The defendant truly believes he is Master Mask. Okay, I'm gonna have to press on some of this because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, he is the one that wrote it. Damn. Oh, you know what I'm thinking happened? You know what I'm thinking happened? Because how does he know about the blackmail letter? Well, Bullard figured out something about him and was trying to blackmail him. And then he just passed on the blackmail letter to the guy who is actually Mask the Mask. He just forwarded it, basically. And so, yeah, I think that's what happened. Can I prove they had points of contact? Oh, after doing a thorough background check of Detective Adme and Kane Bullard, and able to find any links between them, it's on the report. Okay. Mistook. From the Old Norse mistaka, meaning to take an error. That's not what we're saying. We're on the light. Yeah, always press harder. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Mask the Mask? Zvari, take a look at this newspaper. There we go. A magnificent jewel. Ugly guard, the defendant. Yeah, but it was sent originally, I'm thinking, to him. It's not irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking huge. I'm fucking huge in my brain. There's something not quite right about the blackmail letter. Yeah, can I prove it that it was meant for him? Zvari. There's a lot of security info, yeah. He stole data. But the defendant paid Mr. Bullard the money, even though he wasn't actually Mask the Mask. He actually believes it. That assertion is not merely my own, I'm afraid. Rondelight's wife. Oh no. Ronnie thinks he's Mask the Mask. Don't you feel sorry for him? Please don't think too badly of him. Damn, did he just act? Okay, now we will have pressed everything. Great imagination isn't the right word for it. It's a deduction, the result of carefully applied reasoning. Better saved for another time. How do I connect them? Oh, red diamond you received. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's... I don't know how I never read that. That's crazy. Sent it to Ron. I don't know about that.
Objection!
Mind if I ask you a few questions? How did I not see that the whole second paragraph? When you said this letter was addressed to Ron the Light. A walking contradiction. I'm a walking contradiction. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it love? Dude, I need to rewatch that movie. In the content of the blackmail letter, the red diamond. I mean, do I just have to present it? Or...
Objection!
Uh-huh. Just presenting the blackmail letter twice? What? How do I... Wait, what? How do I present... Okay, I mean... Okay, no, that was what I want. Just checking the time to make sure it's not like a save from a bajillion years ago. How do I show?
Objection!
How do I show this bit? I mean, how do I only... They're like, where's the contradiction? Well, there's the red diamond, but that's nowhere in the frickin'... That's nowhere in my evidence is the problem. Like, I can't present the red diamond. Or is that in the... Does it say in the newspaper? No. Garden photos run the light. We know that. But how do I say... Look, it's the red diamond. There's nowhere I can actually show that. Is there? How do I show they were talking about the diamond? About the red diamond. Yeah. Maybe the newspaper clipping saying he received the... Does this say he received the diamond? I don't know. Fuck, it does. It doesn't say that anywhere in the court record, man. You can't read the newspaper. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Uh-huh. The jewel's color. Oh, what? That it's a blue one? I think that red diamond you received. Yeah, I know that. That's such a weird fucking follow-up. No one ever thought it was the blue one, did they? Yeah. So who was it intended for? Hey Maya, aren't you on my side? This is who he was actually blackmailing. Ka-ching! Personally involved in every single mask-to-mask case, and in the last case, you recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward. The one wrapped conspicuously around your finger, that red diamond ring. There we go, there we go. Progress at long last.
Objection!
You've gone too far with your childish pranks. I don't know about that, man. Are you for real? Why? You don't want your identity revealed to the world. I'm gonna need to save, because I don't know what his identity is, actually. Uh-huh, his secret becoming known. A blackmailer. Oh, he's the one that was planning the crimes so he could, like, create his little masterpiece theater. Look at me was a blackmailer.
Objection.
Isn't that a little different? Yeah. Blackmailing a blackmailer. Was blackmailing look at me, and look at me was blackmailing Ron the Light. Because after the first one, he figured out he was the thief. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was look at me. Silence. Hey, now I see. It's all becoming clear. When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Careless, with a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong? He's not wrong. In which case, I would naturally know all about his relationship in relation to Mask the Mask. On the Light, from his second crime onward, correct? When committed that first crime. Newspaper clipping? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into lots of mischief, trying to be the center of attention. Get him, get him. Picture of you and Ron the Light in his guard uniform. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. That's when you figured it out. You learned who he was. Ooh, your reputation. I mean, I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective, and also Mask the Mask. Why can't you understand that? Oh no. He's just an attention whore. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. Aye, you are. Couldn't even fall to such lowly tasks. Why are you trying to do something with just back mouth of yours? You're all fools. I say no, you compare to my genius. You're just jealous. Jesus. He's actually insane. He's like he's certifiable. He needs to get into the fucking clink right now.
Objection.
Not yet, apparently. The 17th cup. Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge. Huh? Why not? And he wasn't Lordly Taylor at the night of the murder. Can you prove it was him? Again, that's not my job as a defense attorney. My job is just to prove that my client could conceivably not have done it. And I think I've done that. Okay, let's save. Save scum. We love a save scum. Can you really prove that? Look at me was at KB Security in the defense. Can we prove it? Maybe this can prove it, but that doesn't really prove anything. I'm gonna say can't prove it, and if it goes into losing, I'm just gonna reload and see. I'm pretty sure we go into losing from here. If we hear morph,
Objection.
unfortunately, that's as far as you go. How come? You don't get to decide that. Look at me here after we interrupted his own trial. You have failed to prove that he committed the murder. And faces guilty verdict as Mask the Mask. These prosecutors really are just freaking fucked up, huh? Tomorrow? Fuck no, Maya. We do not have tomorrow. Shut up. Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. Guilty as Mask the Mask. He will be innocent of Kane Bullard, yeah. Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer will go free. You gotta object, man.
Objection!
Oh, thank fuck. I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result. Mia? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Every single time Mia has to bail us out, man. Phoenix. Phoenix, please. Can you win one case by yourself every time? Every time she's got to bail us out. But right now, she's my mentor, Mia Fey. There's nothing more we can do. The testimony's not over yet. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made today. That's a new that's a new one. As long as the witness has made these remarks, we can question them. Nothing. The way that he reacted like that to Mia, I'm like, is he Mia's boyfriend that died in the first case of this game? Is he back in some sort of RoboCop fashion, but he's Robo-prosecutor? Could be. Let's hear it. It's true the witness made some remarks. Let's hear this last bit of cross-examination. Okay. This is the last chance. So I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron the Light. Thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear he was there. From the buzzer, which only sounded once. How would you know that? Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. The blackmail letter, the victim is likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Zvari. Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy. That's a lot of testimony. Jesus, this is gonna be complicated. Oh, he will not allow any of the usual shenanigans? What does that mean? I can't press, I just gotta present? So it would seem. Doesn't always mean you have to present evidence. So do I just have to make some of his testimony conflict his other testimony? The last cup. Contradictory remark and press it. I only get one chance to press the contradictory remark. This is kind of interesting. I really only get one chance. Widely important job request. So I had this photograph readied. Was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron the Light. Thanks to the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. This is the, like, only sounded once is the thing that's kind of stinking to me. Why? Victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. Blackmail letter, victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. That's nothing. I think the only sounded once is the thing that I'm kind of... About this last remark. Uh-oh. That this scum was in Kane Bullard's office. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go through the fucking guilty screen. Fuck, man. And Mia's just standing there looking fucking disappointed in me. Load it, boy. Prove that he was there. How did he know the victim would have left fingerprints?
Objection.
I can't go into the settings. So I just have to eat the whole fucking thing if I get it wrong. Damn, dude. That's messed up. I just have to eat the whole transition every time if I get it wrong. That's crazy. I had this photograph readied. Brilliant deduction was what informed me true culprit was him. Oh. Yeah, how do you know he was wearing his Mask the Mask outfit? I think this might be wrong. Just gonna load. No, I think this is the one that makes sense. I'm gonna stick with it.
Objection.
No. There we go. You still don't get it. Seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the day and night of the murder. Let's review your testimony. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask the Mask outfit. Is that correct? Indeed, that's what I said. Prove you're a fool. Damn. When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Mask the Mask? While you were in your other... Yeah. The only people who should know it are those who have been watching this trial. And you were in your own trial. So in fact... There you go. How did you know about that piece of information?
Objection.
Come on, this detective must have known about it. Probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask the Mask outfit. There's one and only one way for Detective Adme to have found that out. To have been there.
Objection.
Never saw his attacker. Now if you turn that statement around, the real killer saw Ron Delight. Exactly. You saw Mask the Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. Oh god. He's actually the Joker, this guy. He's the Joker. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. Yeah. Oh boy. He's fully gone. He's fully gone. Was blackmailing Look At Me, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. He didn't claim to be guilty as Mask the Mask in order to escape his true crime. He came up with this plan to use double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. Hello. Still doesn't explain why the last plan he received was to steal that urn, because it's worthless. You know, its sentimental value is the only value it has. So I'm glad you understand that, but I really am Mask the Mask. Thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double Jeopardy? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah. He's innocent, so he cannot be Mask the Mask. For now. Damn. Dude, that's a fun twist. He's just out and about now. He can be. People know who he is, but also nothing can be done about it. This isn't so good after all. Thing is, I still am Mask the Mask after all. And your wife knows about it now, but she's probably gonna be into it, I gotta say. Seems like the kind of thing she might like. It's been a long time, hasn't it? It's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days. Just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. On the other hand, she seems kind of torn these days. Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother. Yeah, watch over her, will you, Phoenix? Fully expecting, like, the last case in this series to be all about their mother. Well then, see you around. I don't know what to say. Should I add the clap emote? I should, right? Oh, dude. Just enjoy it. Just take it. I've been cleared of the murder charges and got off as Mask the Mask to boot. That's pretty good. What, your wife? Becoming Mask the Mask. Did it all for one reason. For her. She hates criminals more than anything. Hang on, hang on. I feel like I might need to present something here. She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. Oh, the urn? Desiree, your wife. She's always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything. You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. But, I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you? Ronnie, why did you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB Security. Never imagined you were really Mask the Mask. She's, oh my god, dude. She's too cute, man. You're not gonna really leave him? No, of course not. Of course not. It's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? My bike's really fast. But there's no way he could ever get away. I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky, like that detective. Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them like a man. I just love a man who's so chivalrous. You know? I get it. I know I was right about you. Every day I spent with you is filled with thrills and excitement. Aw. Mickey boy? I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Take care of yourself. You too, Nicky boy. Oh god, not again. Mr. Nick, how could you? With another man's wife in front of Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Never, ever. God damn. She's got hands. She does have the yaoi hands. She's fucking putting them to bear on my freaking chin, dude. Broken bowl can never be put back together. Just look. Aww. This is such a cute. It's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before. This is so blessed. I took a screenshot of that. Oh, we've only gone and done it. One more case, one more day, baby. Oh my god, Maya in a fucking... In a what? Maya in a fucking what? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Maya in this outfit? Yeah, let's save. Oh my goodness, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, baby. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. All right, thank you very much for watching. I've been Gallium GG. I'm gonna go straight to fucking bed. I'm gonna honk shoe like you've never seen. I'm gonna be like, me, 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 me. Because I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to go to the gym before I go do a presentation at 9 a.m. God damn, man. Being a healthy boy is hard work. All right, thank you very much for watching. I've been Gallium GG. This is going to go on the YouTube. Follow if you want to see more. And the next case tomorrow.